Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's a Sunday. We're playing more Troubleshooter today. I'm feeling really good. A bit tired though, and I'm a little bit late because well, I kind of forgot what day it was for one. And I didn't sleep super well. I woke up early. I think it's because of the heat. Because my bedroom is kind of warm now. But it was really nice this morning when oh God, when I actually walked into this living room, it was amazing because I had left the AC running the entire night with the door closed. And when I walked in here, oh my God, it was the best. It's so good when you go from like this kind of um warm and a little bit humid area right into a cool area that's like not like super cold or anything, just like a nice 20 degrees, 21 degrees, right? And not very humid. Oh my God, it's so good. It's like it woke me up. Well, it kind of it really just made me feel so refreshed instantly, and then I had a shower, and I'm really feeling so well right now. I do have to, of course, go to my parents later and bike there, which will probably, God, I don't know. I'll probably be sweating all the way there, you know. I'm not looking forward to that. Let me actually unmute this. There we go. We are playing more Troubleshooter today, as I said. Let me see. What? I was thinking, how hot is it? Is it gonna be raining? No. Okay, that's good. It's currently 26. God, it's gonna be like 28, 29 when I go out to my parents and bike there. That's rough. That's rough. It's fine though. I'll survive, probably. If I'm not here on Tuesday, '07, I died on my bike from overheating. But no, I'll take some water with me. I'll be fine. Let's see. That's the game. So we were in the last chapter. I think the final chapter is, I think, chapter 6. We just finished chapter 5. All of these had 8 pieces. Okay. Then there's probably no way I'm doing this entire chapter today. But I can't imagine not finishing the game next week. Let's just get straight into it. Crow's Ruin. New mission. Let's see, who is Kylie? Okay, Kylie is actually on the level again. Sion's been lagging behind, and Irene too. I don't know why. I think because they... No, Sion I know because he keeps dying, I think. I'm not sure why Irene is lagging behind. Anne just doesn't kill many things. I don't know. Either way, let's just get into it. New mission. God, how do these buildings get ruined like this? I know there was a world war or something that I keep referencing, but I wanted to say referring to and then I changed my mind. Mimir? What? Is this... Is Mimir a person or like an AI? What is this? I mean, it looks cool, I suppose. Fancy board meeting. We will start our 256 conference at the request of Edward LeBlanc, who is a member of the Supreme Council. We will start with attendance to ensure a quorum is present. Chairperson, Supreme Council Edward LeBlanc. Here. Vice Chairman, Valhalla Mayor Carl Lane. I'm here. Standing Committee, Valhalla National ESP R&D Director Lily Lover. Okay, National ESP R&D. That does make sense. Present. Standing Committee, Valhalla Immigrant Management Director Yorman Cheon. I don't think I've seen this man before. I'm here. Board Supervisor, Eastern Alliance High Commissioner Youngin Wang. It's my first time attending. I don't know who this is. Pleased to be here. Wait, was that the attendant for the mayor? It might be. Board Supervisor, Karos Union High Commissioner Era Rosnovsky. Can't we simplify this procedure? I don't think I've seen her before either. This is too old-fashioned. Board Supervisor, Outer Empire High Commissioner Morgan Front Armor. Madelity is important, Era. Okay. The required minimum of 7 members for the quorum has been fulfilled. This conference will be recorded by the Central Management System of Valhalla Mimir. So it is an AI. And the information will be managed with an Orichalcum level 7 security ranking. Okay. So there's no way we're reaching that, is there? Orichalcum seems... We wanted to get Mithril and we're not even there yet. Let alone Orichalcum. Let the 256th National Security Conference commence. Thank you for coming, despite the sudden nature of the request. And welcome, High Commissioner Wang. Thank you, sir. My Commissioner, it signifies the highest level diplomats from the Outer Empire, Karos Union, and Eastern Alliance. Okay, so no. That's not the... He looks kind of like him. That's why I was like... Was that the same guy? No. It's just a diplomat. Okay. Their public purpose is to represent each nation and promote their interests, but the real purpose of their existence is to join as a deciding voice whenever there's an important management meeting in Valhalla. Their supervision ensures that the government of Valhalla doesn't act unilaterally or develop a biased perspective. It does make sense to have someone else there, I suppose. Orichalcum level, huh? The word makes less sense to me every time I hear it. There probably should be an easier system to remember or something. Holding a grudge against a word chosen for its symbolism is pointless and futile. Here we go again. Wow, such a proper aristocrat, dutifully serving his honorable emperor. What is... Okay, so can we get to... What is the point of this meeting? Why are we here? But not all the nobility are as respectful of tradition as you are, Morgan, or are they? Or perhaps there's another explanation for the rebellions that have broken out in the Empire. Era, insult me all you like, but I will not stand for your slander of the Emperor. Please stop talking about matters unrelated to the conference. Work out the tension between yourselves somewhere else. There's no doubt that your words have merit, but I have no obligation to follow them. Generational turnover in the Eastern Alliance is certainly much faster than it is for us in the Empire. The last transfer of power was so messy, yet only 20 years later you guys are up to it again. A stagnant government tends to rot. I must disagree. The oldest governor is the wisest governor. Doubtful. Doubtful, actually. Because old people tend to be stuck in their ways. Because they've known something for so long. Someone who's rotten themselves won't notice to rot in others. Whoa, High Commissioner Huang, you're a funny guy. It's hard for me to treat you badly since there's a possibility that you will win the Game of Dragons in the future. But it is also a waste of time to play nice with someone who could be sacrificed during that same game. Isn't it? It's not your concern, ma'am. How about we end this bickering here? Yeah, what is this conference even about? We're just bickering right now. Hey, Mayor Carl, will you still be around next year? Satan! Hi. Good morning. Wait. Why is it not playing this? I thought I changed it. Didn't I? It's not doing the sound. Just a second. I thought I changed it. Text and speech. Say alert text. I say resub message. Oh, here. Oh my god. No, I got it. I got it. I changed it now. I should just say, yeah, this is fine. I don't think I can replay it. I had the same problem last time. I'm sorry. You can't hear the beautiful text. Anyway, good morning, lads. How are you doing today? It's my day off after work. 168 hours. What? That's insane. For working 168 hours? Tea and cookies for everyone. Nice. How's everyone else doing? I'm playing Final Fantasy 3 PR. Nice. How has that been? I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing great. I'm a little bit tired. It's very warm, but otherwise doing very well. And excited for pizza later today, as usual. Yeah, I know it's okay. It's just I thought I had changed it after the last sub that happened when it didn't play either. But apparently I missed the spot. It happens. This woman would drive such incessant provocations. I will accept that result if it's my fate. Everyone, please cooperate so that we may proceed with the conference. Also, hi Darius. Alright, Edward. Era. Am I the only one seen as the villain? We'll start this conference then. The topic of this conference is accepting the plans of Immigrant Manager Director Jorman Cheon and proceeding under my authority. The project name is Abandoned Children. Oh my god, it's the name of the game. Now please introduce the project to us, Jorman Cheon. After an hour. Okay. So we don't get to know, I guess? You guys are really something else. Please try to understand, Era. Wouldn't it just be better to mobilize an army for Valhalla? I'm against it. The Eastern Alliance requires the presence of Valhalla as the buffer zone between the three countries. It wouldn't really matter to us, but the world would go to war again if the peace treaty between our three countries were violated. Everyone's serious now. I think this kind of idea only comes about when people are serious. I agree that weakening the safety of a particular district and strengthening the safety of others will definitely attract anti-government forces to that particular district. However, please explain why you chose the Windwall district that borders the Eastern Alliance. Interesting. Wait, so they weakened it on purpose? But why? Like, what is the plan here? So they're weakening one of the districts so that all the anti-government people essentially take it over, right? But why? Like, what's the plan there? First, the intentional undermining of security should be seen as natural to the citizens. If you're talking about districts with low safety levels, then isn't there the red mining district that faces the border of the Karos Union? Don't try to draw us into this tiresome project. I'm just pointing out a fact, Aira. Unfortunately, the red mining district is already a place where many anti-government forces are locked up. Proceeding with our project in a district like that would only make things worse. Okay. Even if you say so, this project will put us at a disadvantage. I guess because they try to break the people out of prison, maybe? I don't know. I will oppose this project for now. Supervisor Huang, that's a narrow perspective you have. The economy of the Windwall district will be boosted due to people entering the district for this project, and that would positively influence the Eastern Alliance. It is necessary for those people to get food, clothing, and shelter. On the civilian side, economic growth would lead to a reconstruction boom as old infrastructure is replaced. Due to their lack of resources, the Windwall district would need to import a lot of raw materials from the Eastern Alliance. And in the long run, it would be easier for items from the Eastern Alliance to spread all over the world with the upgraded infrastructure. I doubt that this project could create those results in only 6 months. You know what? Fair. That does seem very fair. I don't really get what they're, getting at here. Like, what is this project? So they're using the Windwall districts as sort of a testing ground where they're letting go of the district as a government and they're just letting it kind of fester. And then they're assuming that people will start, like, improving the infrastructure by themselves, or what? Like, isn't the government supposed to be the one improving the infrastructure instead of... I don't understand. I don't think I understand their plan. You don't have to worry about that. If an economic boom like that occurs, then private investments will follow. Okay, but why are you expecting an economic boom? I don't see how this... Private investors tend to stick with the investment even if they suffer initial losses. Right, because it's the gambler's fallacy, right? And they're like, well, we already invested. It might turn around, right? Are you trying to make a huge number of debtors with that bait? The debtors will do their best to pay off their debts. Those debtors will become enraged if they find out the truth, and then they too may develop anti-governmental mindsets. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine if everyone turns against us. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Most of the civilians who couldn't join the boom at the Windwall district would be happy to see those debtors fall. Right. So they're like, okay, it's fine that they become anti-government, because then the people of the Windwall district who weren't part of the economic boom are happy to see these people that made a lot of money off of it just get destroyed. But that doesn't make them pro-government all of a sudden, because the government did kind of screw them over, no? I will consider it, given that the points that you've all made. Wouldn't that eventually mean that the Windwall district is just going to be all against the government? That everyone hates the government? in that district because they were just left to rot. Is that a good thing? I don't see that as a good thing. I don't see how that could be a good thing. Isn't Spoonism the organization of the renegade Ramgist? It isn't right of you guys to take advantage of the organization that you couldn't control for over the past decade. Okay. So I didn't quite know that Ramgist was part of Spoonism, or that he was the leader of Spoonism. That kind of makes sense in a weird way. So they're trying to use Spoonism to do this, I guess. To have them revamp the infrastructure. To... like, they're basically being like, what if we just don't do anything and have the people solve our problems for us? Right? Which is exactly the opposite of what a government should be doing. The government should be helping them solve these issues and not just be like, well, if we just have them hate us and do the things themselves, then it will be better for us. It's like that, okay, maybe, but that's just you not doing your job, no? And you're just explaining why not doing your job is better than doing your job, because apparently you're bad at your job. Isn't that what that is? Just saying, like, yeah, we can't fix it, so let the people fix it. Like, then why are you here? Why are we paying you as government officials if you're just gonna be like, actually, no, we're not gonna help you? What kind of government is this? They're just the right tool for the job. How are you managing to direct an organization so uncontrollable? Spoonists have this concept of a land of feasts, which is a promised paradise. We're going to take advantage of this fact. I can't stand the naming sense you people have. A promised paradise, such as a fantasy for failures. We are trying to secretly support the missionary work of Spoonists and accelerate their expansion. Meanwhile, we are also manipulating criminal organizations to defeat the Spoonists. Right, but how is this helping? So they're both helping the Spoonists grow, but also supporting the criminal organizations and manipulating them to then defeat the Spoonists. So they're having that infighting happen constantly within the district. They're just people, gangs fighting each other, fighting the Spoonists. And then more and more people are getting hurt, and then the people that get hurt also join the Spoonists because they're actually providing support for the people. Making the organization grow to uncontrollable levels, probably. But it was already uncontrollable, so I don't... What are they doing that for? Making them leave on their own. If the Spoonists expand too quickly, then they may overwhelm the criminal organizations and settle in the district. But if the criminal organizations defeat them too quickly, then the Spoonists might collapse before they become big enough for our purposes. Yeah, so they want the Spoonists to grow, but for what? Do you think that you could balance this? Our Immigrant Management Division has data regarding the mentalities and major decisions that prompted people to immigrate to Valhalla 20 years ago. We assure you that we know how best to influence those who abandoned their old shelters. So they're just manipulating their entire city to do whatever the heck they want. I don't know what they want. But that doesn't seem right for a government to be doing. How about it? Do you think you could do it? Who's Belladonna? Is there any particular reason that you want us to undertake such a troublesome task? What do you mean? Does Valhalla already have a successful case that worked in the past? Gather them all in one place and boom. Ooh. Don't try to make Valhalla your enemy by making fun of an old man. That would be funny as well. The payment that you've offered is fine. If you deal with this case, then your frozen assets in the financial sector will be restored. Don't misunderstand, Edward. We may seek wealth, but we are not controlled by it. So, wait, was the crater, like the giant incident that killed so many people, was that also the city? God, if that's the case, this city sucks. It already sucked, but oh my god, these people are awful. They're like, we can't deal with these people, let's just blow them up. Or we can't deal with these people, let's just have them infight constantly so that this organization grows very large, and then we can have the organization do this for us instead of us helping the people. It's like, what are you doing? What is all this sneaky bullshit that they're doing? Even up to this very moment, Vendetta hasn't decided whether or not to accept Valhalla as our ally or enemy. Oh, she's part of Vendetta, right. These dark times of ours are drawing to a close. That's why you are restructuring to have your business run legally, right? That sounds like an idea that came out of a politician's mouth. However, the world is naturally dark. It's just that there are some spots where the sun shines brightly. I don't think that's true. I think people are the thing that make the world dark mentally a lot of the time. It can be a very nice place. And the reason that this world of theirs is so dark is because of war and famine and people hating on each other for no apparent reason. And it's the kind of the same in the real world as well. The world is a great place if only people work together and we weren't forced to work for who knows how many hours just to make a living and be able to survive, you know? And there's a lot of things that could be done about it, but a lot of the wealth is concentrated at the top and isn't flowing back down as much as people would love to believe that. Even though the people are usually the ones, the common folk are the ones who are producing the food and producing the things, the means to survive, the buildings they're creating for people to stay in. Yet those are being exploited, usually. And, well, this is getting very political, but you get what I mean. There's just a lot of that type of thing, just exploitation of labor, when it really shouldn't be that difficult nowadays, especially with the amount of assistance we can get with machines and AI that can even take jobs away, right? That means that there should be less that we have to do as people, which would mean more free time for the people, except that's not how it works. Because of the people at the top not wanting us to have things, generally speaking. Because they want more, and the hoarding is a problem. But back to the game, because I just feel very strongly about that, but darkness is the true nature of the world. See, I disagree with this. I very much disagree with this. I think the darkness is only in people's hearts, and they're just forcing it on others. Is that the world that you see? Yes, the human world never changes, it only repeats itself. I think there's going to be a turning point. Myself, I personally do believe that. I sure hope it's fast approaching, but um, I do think there is going to be a turning point. I hope. Tell the rest of our brothers about this news. Carter's taken over. We are finally heading towards the lands of feasts. Okay, so I think I understand a little bit more. So Carter was maybe hired by the mayor, or at least he talked to the mayor about this idea of his. Carter took over the Spoonists. He killed Sharky, or at least took him out. Took over the mantle of being the leader of the Spoonists, and are now leading them to the land of feasts, in quotation marks, right? Which is probably not going to go well. I don't know. I'm not sure what the plan is exactly. Our brothers will certainly be happy to hear this. We're going to move separately to the coordinates, starting with the non-combatants. It would inspire many of our brothers if you were to bless them, Sharky. How did I not notice that he's not Sharky, though? I don't know why they don't realize he's not Sharky. I guess he's just as big. But he doesn't look the same. He just doesn't. I'll make that happen when we've settled on the order of leaving them from each district. Yes, then we'll now split up to inform our brothers about this news. I guess he is wearing a mask, and maybe a lot of these people don't know Sharky very well. Oh, okay. At least Ralph is like, who is this? Who are you? Where's Sharky? Do not desire the truth behind the mask? You, how dare you speak the words of the Spoonage with your filthy tongue? Deceiving us makes you our enemy. Tell us where Sharky is. I guess it would be hard to convince the man who worked closely with Sharky. Then I shall eliminate them here. Stop, Ralph. John. The second spoon is another state of the first spoon. John, you're alive. Of course he is, as long as I, Kaze, am with him. John the Immortal. This isn't going to be easy. You, the one with the black mask. What happened to my master, Sharky? Can't you at least tell us where his body is? He turned to ash and was spread across the ground. So he did do it. Ralph. Why are you stopping me, John? You should be our second spoon after we've killed this guy. I once wanted to be second spoon, Ralph. You in the black mask, what spoon do you hold in your heart? To make a new world. Does that new world include the land of feast that our brothers can rest in? The land of feast is something that one should make for themselves in the new world. Can you divine the coordinates that would lead our brothers? The coordinates are already aligned. Did you empty the first spoon? Okay. I mean, he definitely knows the words. He knows how to speak like Sharky. Emergency, the cops are here. You're still a young man. My first master Sharky passed away a year ago trying to save me. The Sharky you replaced became my master because I felt it was too much of a burden to receive the silver spoon and the black mask when my first master passed away. Okay, so there was already a different Sharky. Interesting. So, I mean, yeah, it's about... it's not about who's behind the mask, it's about the mask, right? It's about who the first spoon is. As long as they're the first spoon, they're the leader. I thought that it was coincidence that the next Sharky had a similar body size, flame skills, and restoration ability. However, both my first master and the next master said that it was all a part of the spoonage. Not only did your body type need to be the same, you must also be a capable fire user with a restoration ability. It is a sign that you are all truly of spoonage. I'll hold up the police with my members of the first spoon here. Interesting. So they're like, no. It makes sense. They're all these types of people. You're tall, you have flame powers, you can revive. It's the same thing. It must be the will of the spoon. Then the first spoon will be emptied and it will be possible for you to become the first spoon for the others, while you will be the second spoon for us. Then you will be able to make our dreams come true. Why are you doing this? That faith of yours is lunacy. I'm here to achieve my goal, and that goal is to eliminate you all. You sound like a lonely wolf. Why are you trusting me? I'm not trusting you, child. I'm trusting the reality in which you exist with my master's mask on you. That black mask and you, who are needed by our brothers. And then there's me. I wish to save our brothers, but I have no idea how. According to the spoonage, the one who can eat is only the hungry one. My master and the first spoon brothers have satisfied their hunger after being the first spoon. We would be hesitant to go for the second spoon, as we had too much from the first one. Oh my god. Oh. It's such a strange way of talking, man. I'm not trusting you, but go ahead and enjoy your first spoon. The ones who have had enough with their first spoon will stop in this place. Right. So they're trying to stop us while Carter goes on. I remember when missions in the rain were fun. Sorry to call you all in this weather. However, we must ensure that the district's safety, in order to secure the outskirts and defeat the Spooners. I hear I should be bothered by the weather. True, we can't be bothered. This wouldn't have happened if we just blown up the underground bunker last time. True. That would have been expensive. True. Why couldn't Heishin come? He said he had an important appointment. I had to listen to him since we'd arranged it long in advance. Okay. So Heishin isn't here. Curious. Okay, let's just go straight in there.
준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 목표 발견.
I see one.
강하게. 바보 같은 짓을.
Okay. That's quite a lot of them, but it should be okay.
Okay.
여기 맞지?
꽤 괜찮은 선택인가? 원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Okay, everyone move closer. Ooh, can you do
이런 건
support
적성에 맞지
here?
않아.
Probably not. Oh, I can. Ooh.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
I thought she'd be too far away. I was wrong. Okay, I have to be careful not to put him somewhere too dangerous. this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should theoretically work.
오케이.
Although this might be better. Yeah, let's do this.
방출 준비 완료. 역시 너무 잘.
Very nice.
알겠습니다. 이동합니다.
Move forward. Honestly, I'm surprised Latin is so slow.
이동합니다.
Considering he's a dancer, you'd think he'd be faster.
오케이.
N 이동할게요.
Starlight Prayer on... Sure, on
제가
Latin.
지켜드려요.
Good block. Good dodge. Irene, go and kill one of them.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
There's still 50 of them. 51 of these guys. Why are there so many?
난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고.
Religious nuts.
아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Okay, I can hit 2.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 넌 강해. 그럼 억울해.
1, 2.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니. 목표 제거 완료.
Level up. $48 remaining. But there's so many.
이동합니다.
It's fine though.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Perfectly fine. I've got this.
알겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 알겠습니다.
Ice Spear.
Let's go.
Should be able to hit someone here. Ice Arrow. I think we do Ice Arrow. Unless we just do Body Blow. Yeah.
아하! 어때? 환상적이지?
Okay, and then I think this one isn't close enough to the rest.
여기 맞지?
Just do this.
퍼져라! 즐거운 시간이었다.
It works. 46. Good dodge.
이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지.
상황 좀 파악해.
Summon our incineration drone.
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
My little guy. Surely he won't get murdered like every other time,
금방
right?
끝내도록 하지.
This time he'll survive. Probably, maybe.
그래, 숨어봐.
Oh, beautiful.
넌 강해. 그러니 억울해할 것 없어.
Okay, reload.
어리석은 영웅들 안심.
Into chain fire. Okay, that doesn't actually work as well as I was hoping. I'm gonna hit you in the leg.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Nice. And just run up there.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Stay in the bushes.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
Okay, okay. I think if I... Windwalk is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to windwalk over there, no?
제가 가겠습니다. 야!
Just right in the middle of them. And then you have Fire Veil. You don't, right? Yeah. So we hit you. Oh. Oh, this is fine.
가볍게! 바람과 함께
Let me hit the other
사라지세요.
one.
야!
He'll explode. We'll
다음은
get knocked
누구입니까?
back and
모두
burn.
상대해드리겠습니다.
Oh wait, collision? Is there a low wall there? Oh, there is. I didn't think there was. I did exactly that movement to try not to get stunned, but apparently I messed up. There is a thing here that blocks me from moving. Damn it. There's a lot of people in range. I think I just want to hit this one. The ranger.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 널 위한 심판이다.
Good job, Irene. More level ups. Good job, drone. You haven't actually done anything, but you're learning. Oh, soon Irene can do such a nice AoE. If they all keep gathering around her.
그냥 항복하세요.
It would be so nice. Sion. I am thinking of using Awakening Spray on Sion. Might be excessive though, because he already has a decent chunk of SP and he'll only get more. I don't think he needs it. Fanta, hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. I'll go here.
아, 맡겨줘.
And then hit these two.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Oh, yeah, Albus is in a tough spot right now. Yeah. That was my own fault. We don't need Albus, it's fine, don't worry about it. I made a big mistake putting him there. Counter.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Yeah, just kick him in the face, Irene. Good job. Nice dodges. Okay, just Overwatch.
이동합니다.
Can I hit you?
목표
Slow you
제압하겠다.
down?
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Nice. And then
전진합니다.
I don't know which one is next. We'll try to. Oh, it's that one. Okay.
목표 제압하겠다.
So the way I know that that one is next is because they, when I target them, they get removed from the, or pushed down the turn order because of check fire. So I know which one I have to target. Okay, I'm going to move here and throw a smoke grenade so that everyone is in the smoke. And Spoonus will have a really hard time shooting in. Give me her incineration drone. I would have loved to be able to put them here and like hit all 4 of these in a row. Sadly, I cannot do that. I can hit some of them. 3 of them. Get burned. Everything's on fire. Confusion protocol. Someone there.
모노 비비 가자.
There's a hologram in the cloud, which I assume will distract them very well. And then we have a beautiful ripple flash right here.
섬광랑. 이젠 나도 날 못 말려.
They are all gone. Good dodge, Irene.
이제 내 차례야.
Spoonage, dodge, counter. Oh, they
내
foresaw
서류
me
일시.
too.
내
Didn't
석희.
matter. Oh, don't heal him. They just keep missing though. Twister. That definitely will kill, but... Actually, will it? Probably. It's 7 hits. His damage is really not that high. Is your equipment really bad or something? What do you have? Oh, you have a bangle that's ESP power. But not, yeah, okay, so your physical is not very good. So you'd want to do Ice Spear, realistically. Or Ice Arrow. No, even this is kind of low damage, though. Did I just... Oh, it's because of Blessings of the Earth. Right. That does make things a lot harder. Let's do Twister. Up.
Woo! 이거라고!
I mean, that works. Yep, just hit the actual decoy instead of me. Oh no, they're hitting my decoy. What will I do?
네, 지금 달려가요.
Okay, we're holding this position quite well. I am tempted to go here. At least somewhere closer. I think
이제
this
망설이지 않아.
works.
내가 처리할게.
Bonk. Oh my god, the recovery support is so annoying. I keep healing. Okay. Still attacking my decoy. Oh, nice.
좋은 리듬이군.
Cover. Dodge. And they're just walking into the fire. Smart.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
Okay. How are there so many Spoonists? There's 38 left. I've already killed like 20 of them. Okay. God, the decoy is so good. It distracts so many attacks. I don't know who to shoot, to be honest. Let's just shoot one of the ones who's a bit further away. This one?
목표 제압하겠다.
Nice.
목표 제거하였습니다.
And then you shoot this one.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
You shoot this one too. They want to move closer. Oh, they don't. I guess they couldn't. Ooh, nice dodge, Irene. Counter.
후회해도 이미
Spooner.
늦었어. 이시오로님이 두려운
Or no.
거지? 피라미 주제.
Punishment.
이제 내 차례야.
Okay. Okay, you need to be. There's 3 right there. How could I best aim this shot to kill as many people as possible? I think from here.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
This should work.
그래, 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이 있지. 이 기회 소중하게 사용해.
That was 2. One of them lived. Okay, and there are some with debuffs. Is that worth? It's just Latin and the police officer. And then Ray. It's not worth it, I don't think. Maybe reroutes these in place.
지금 힘을 보탤게요.
And we have our incineration drone. Just burn this guy. Okay, and then you can kick. This one is rooted to. Would kicking them back actually work? I wonder.
용서하지 않겠어.
No. Oh, they have massiveness. Okay. Never mind. That wouldn't have worked anyway.
방금 실수. 고마워.
Okay, we have another confusion protocol that we could use.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
There's not really a need. We can just kill this man, maybe.
이건 피할 수 없을걸?
I mean, not really. He is bleeding though. Bleeding
전광석파.
and burning and everything. Oh, there's lightning storm. Okay, I just want to get as many people in this lightning storm as possible. This is tough. What if I... Okay, I'm gonna try to go here.
Go, go, go.
I'll do this.
히앗, 히앗, 하!
There we go. That's 4 down. And then from here, I think we can do Ice Spear. And hit these 2.
아이스 스피어. 어때? 환상적이지?
Not bad. Then this to hit 3.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 지금이라도 도망가.
This is going quite well. The only one who died is Albus, and that's because I was stupid and just brought him right to the enemy.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
But I mean, it's not like Albus was important anyway. You know, it's not like he's the main character or anything.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다. 목표 저항합니다.
즐거웠어.
Walking.
하지만 이제 작별 시간이야. 금방
Ooh, can I
끝내도록 하지.
do this? Yes. Perfect.
도망쳐봐. 어차피 다음 한 마리 똑같아.
Okay, I'm surprised that didn't kill the guy right in front of me. I don't know how that didn't kill.
내 서류 일식! 내석킥! 히어로는 패배하지 않는다.
미안.
Okay, come on, drone. I believe, I think you can do this, surely. It's not even showing any, it shows 1 damage. Okay, maybe you can't. Maybe you can kill this other one? Yes. Get him! My drone! I did it! The little drone that could. My boy. Okay, awaken on... I don't know. Maybe if I go
제대로
here I
가고
can
있는
use
거야?
awaken on Sion?
모노 비비 가자.
Then the question is, what do we do though? There's still 26 people on this map somehow. Even though I've already dealt with half of them.
오케이. 아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Probably shouldn't have stood in that, to be honest.
정의를 위해!
Overcharge.
물론이지!
This is a bit overkill, as usual.
내가 히어로 아이린이다!
Deserved.
나의 승리다!
Okay, Anna's just making everyone go a bit faster, which is pretty good. But we need to move.
전진합니다. 목표로
I need to
이동하겠습니다.
find where the rest of these spoonists are. No, there's this guy still,
전진합니다.
obviously.
목표 제압하겠다.
God, he is so... it's so hard to kill him because he has the... Wait, what does he have that's causing him to take so little damage? I don't know. More tea. Ooh, nice. Enjoy tea. I really need to make more tea myself. I don't make enough of it, to be honest. For salmon, that's
목표
fine.
당황하고 있다. 목표 여전히
How did we
건재합니다.
miss that? It was point blank, dude. Okay. Can we just kill him already?
충분해. 맡겨줘.
How is he so...
끝까지 져.
Why is he so hard to kill? Oh my god. Get him.
아하!
Finally.
판타스틱!
알겠습니다.
Okay. Put the shield on yourself,
제가
and
지켜드려요.
because I want to keep you safe. Yeah, I know they're probably over there.
어머 부탁해.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Okay, go, Hero Irene.
물론이지.
Non-spotted yet. My drone. Investigate. Nothing.
알겠습니다.
Where are they? They're hiding from me.
전진합니다.
I mean, to be fair, I did kill like 30 of their friends. So I kind of imagine that they want to hide from me and probably run away.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Okay, Sion, you should be able to
Go,
move
go,
far
go!
enough to maybe see something. Possibly.
내가 먼저다.
Oh. Yep. Enemy spotted.
전진합니다.
사냥하기 좋은
Sniper
일이지.
in position. Ooh, there's a lot. Okay. Wait. Then I'm gonna pause here. I'm not gonna alert them yet to my presence.
잘 부탁해.
We're getting everyone in position. My drone. I don't know. Just move here. No, that would be. You would be. No, that's water. Never mind. You wouldn't be seen. So I don't want you to be in water. They have no idea.
굿!
They have no idea what's coming. These guys.
힘낼게요. 엔, 이동할게요.
Acceleration. 40 speed. That's really good. Okay, put my decoy here.
모노 비비. 가자.
So the thing is, we're going to attack them, and when they do attack me back, they'll probably attack the decoy. Is the idea?
오케이.
Okay. Not everyone is in position yet. It's taking a little bit.
전진합니다.
Overwatch. Okay, maybe do I start? I can't really. I think I want Ray to go again and then awaken. Not awaken. What's it called? Triggers overcharge. That's the term. Is it called Awakening Spray? It might be, to be honest.
전진합니다.
Just, there's this entire group of people just waiting outside this range, you know? They're just hanging out. They have no
목표로
idea.
이동하겠습니다.
It is Awakening Spray. Nikki,
걱정하지 마.
congrats on your
나
50
혼자서
stream
충분해.
streak. Amazing. Hope you're doing well on this
뒤는
fine
나에게.
Sunday, and of course, congrats on being first. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate.
방출 준비 완료.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I would have. I can't quite surprise them the way I would love to surprise them. How do I do this? Do you think if I have my overcharge, if they run and gather up a little bit, then I will be able to just straight up kill all of them. If they don't, I might only get like 2 or 3 of them. Right now I can get 2, which isn't worth it, I don't think. So I feel like I'm moving up here and then just alerting them and see what happens.
Go go go. 자, 임무
What are they going
시작이다.
to do? Okay, we have some Overwatch triggering. Okay. This isn't bad. That's 4. Get zapped.
고! 파! 야호!
Yeah. Surprise. Okay. Can you... Doing alright? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. At least we're doing better than those spoonists I just murdered. I hope.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니.
Headshot? Wait,
이
which of them
기회에
died?
소중하게 사용해.
Oh my god, it was John. John the Immortal just getting shot in one. Breaks my heart to see you. Well, I did just shoot you in the head, John. Oh, he's running away. Do you know the spoonage? I do know the spoonage, kind of. So this would be 10 vigor, 20 vigor, 20 vigor, okay. Okay, I don't want to snipe the leg right now. I want to shoot you in the head. But the question is, can I do... So this is 20... 10, 20, 20... Yeah, I should be able to do that, right? It should be fine.
세상은 간단해. 쫓는 자 그리고
Okay, reload.
쫓기는 자.
Chain fire. Snipe.
어차피 다 보여. 그래, 그렇게 저항하는 거야.
What a bastard. Shoot Kaze.
그래, 도망쳐. 그래야 쏘는 맛이. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Okay, these guys are not having a great time, are they? Irene. This is probably your best option. Go kick Chang in the face. Yeah, Ralph, I know. Just shut up. Yeah, I've seen you, Kaze. Okay, you don't have to...
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
There's no need for you to just constantly introduce yourself. Wait, can my drone loot treasure? Yes! Loot for me, my drone. Yay! That's great.
오케이.
Okay, Ralph. What can you do against Irene here? You miss?
정의는 몰래
She
살수
counters?
없다. 이미 늦었어. 만만치
You
않은
counter,
녀석이네.
maybe? Does Ralph counter the counter? He does not. Dodge,
이해해.
spoonage,
이
dodge,
효능님이
counter,
가벼운 거지. 이제 내 차례야.
forestallment,
내 서류 일시. 내 석희.
honk.
악당 물리쳤다.
Okay, Ralph is down. That's one. Then we go here.
알겠습니다.
Starfall,
이제 아프지 말아요.
heal everyone.
알겠습니다.
Hit John, slow him down.
목표 저항합니다.
Yeah, go for my decoy. That's why it's there. Just hit the decoy. Don't mind me actually killing your people. Just hit the fake version of me.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Okay, 16 left.
알겠습니다.
I'm gonna hit John
목표
again.
제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
John is very annoying.
이런
I mean,
건
that's
적성에
mainly
맞지
because
않아.
he's immortal. You know, John the Immortal is very annoying. Turns out.
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
Okay, my little drone set fire to everything. Oh, beautiful.
이동합니다.
Shoot John again.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Okay, I see a guy up
이제
there.
망설이지 않아.
What is the best idea here? I think I just hit this one
내가 처리할게.
to bruise him. Never mind, didn't trigger.
아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Dodge. Dodge, come on. Nice.
정의는 물러설 수 없다.
All the dodges. Okay, they are surrounding me a little bit. But the biggest threats have been dealt with. The only real big threat right now is John still. But he's also very slow right now because I made sure to target him with everything. Let's get your vigor back. Okay, I think Letten, you should be able to get a good ice spear off here. I
오,
hope.
훌륭하군.
No, this works.
아이스 스피어.
Nice.
오 마이 갓.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네.
You hit the two in the back.
난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고.
Perfect.
후회할 일은
10
하지 마.
left. Considering there were like 50 something spoonists, this has been going quite well. It was a massacre. I guess we just zap you.
방출 준비 완료. 야호! 예!
목표 저항합니다.
Take this, John.
목표
Get
저항합니다.
shot. Get shot many times. I don't care that you're called John the Immortal.
못났다. 못났어.
There's only so much you can do
예!
before you go down, you know?
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Okay, Giselle. Your turn.
그래,
Get him.
도망쳐봐.
Ah,
다음은
Not good
어디로
enough.
쳐줄까?
it's getting close though.
목표 저항합니다.
Ooh, maybe my drone can do it? I believe. Go on, little drone. Oh, it's not good enough. It's not good enough.
앤 이동할게요.
Sure, heal
이제
Giselle.
아프지 말아요.
Okay, let them start.
바보냐?
Good job.
아, 못났어.
Counter.
우!
Finger
이거야,
triggers both
이거
times.
이거라고!
Yep, perfect.
오, 우리 팀에 올 생각 없어?
7 left. Dodge. Counter.
바보냐? 후! 좋은 동작이었어. 칭찬해줄게.
So far, so good.
그래, 내가 갈게.
We start collecting some treasure because we might as well.
알았어.
Green. You should be able to. Yeah, just go here and
물론이지.
explode them both. Oh, okay. Just, they're still going? Nope. Wait, I can't? Why not? Oh, you're silenced? Oh, you're silenced. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. It's fine though.
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
She doesn't need her ESP
내가 너희들을
abilities
응징하겠다.
to kick these guys' asses.
이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지? 아하, 이제 내 차례야.
Oh, John? He gets to go. Heals. Because he's a nerd.
전진합니다.
What a nerd.
목표
Get shot,
제압하겠다.
nerd.
이제 널 삶에서 해방시켜줄.
And we send Giselle here.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Battlefield splitting shots. Unless we do arc piercing shot. No, that's just one. Yeah, just hit both.
도망치려면 지금부터. 멋진 사냥감이네.
목표
Hey,
제압하겠다.
Kylie.
목표 저항합니다. 전진합니다.
Yeah, John. He's
목표
being so
제압하겠다.
annoying. How is
목표
he still
저항합니다.
alive?
알겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항합니다.
Okay, Sion. Please.
오케이.
You do a lot of damage, dude. If you don't kill him, I don't even know. Yeah, this
아플 거다.
kills. Oh my god, are you serious right now?
강하잖아.
How did that not kill him?
못났다, 못났어.
Okay. Is this any good? Ooh. I mean, kind of. It's not actually overlapping with anything. The only thing it increases is block. And HP. I don't think it's worth it.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Get him. Finally.
당연한 결과야.
That took way too long. Okay, little drone. I do love that these are all very close to each other. No, my drone! Okay, it's fine. It just got hurt a bit. It's fine.
모노 비비 가자.
Let's hit this one.
비비 쏴.
And then hope he moves
설마
closer.
버그인
No,
거야?
never mind, he doesn't. Okay, this one should be good if I can. I can't. How long does silence last? 4 turns? Oh. That's so annoying. If I could do flame explosion, they would all die. But I can't. It's so rude.
정의는 물러설 수 없다. 내 사리 일시 내사킥. 치, 피하다니. 이해해. 이
God, the
히어로님이
amount of attacks
두려운
they're trying to
거지.
do. All of them missing.
정의는 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 설마 네가 두목이었냐? 아하, 이제 내 차례야. 내 사류 일시
They sure are
내사킥.
trying very, very hard.
이건 아니잖아. 이해해. 이 히어로님이
So many
두려운 거지.
Punishment,
이제 내 차례야.
counterattack, punishment, counterattack,
후회해도 이미
counterattack.
늦었어.
Yep. Okay, that's
널
one.
위한 심판이다.
Another punishment,
정의는 물러설
counterattack.
수 없다.
No? Okay.
아, 같이 다니고 싶지 않은 녀석이네.
Okay, can I reach?
알겠습니다.
No, oh my god, she's just outside of it. Ah, seriously? Okay, constricting vines.
지금 힘을 보탤게요.
Or constricting roots, rather.
전진합니다.
These guys can't move now. And most of them are melee too, so they can't really do anything.
목표 저항합니다. 이동합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니. 다음은
still
어디로
alive.
맞춰줄까?
이동합니다.
Get this one.
목표
Because he's the
여전히
only ranged
건재합니다.
person.
목표 당황하고 있다.
여기 맞지? 방출 준비
Zap.
완료. 너 약했나?
Okay, well, removing Irene's silence is really not
원망만 해서는 아무것도
necessary
해결하지
anymore, is it? Can I healing spray on the... No, I can't healing spray the drone. I guess that makes sense.
내가 처리할게.
Kylie can heal it, I think,
실수는 이번뿐이야.
with support protocol, no? Hacking protocol. Wait, am I out of support protocols? I might be.
비비, 쏴! 자, 다음은 누가 테스트 당해줄 거지?
Burn him. Okay. Didn't actually work. Irene,
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다. 잘 부탁해.
grab the treasure, please. And then kick the guy in the face. Hopefully that works.
내 서류 일시. 내
There we
석킥.
go. GG's.
나의 승리다.
Stupid spoonists. That took a while. On a day when the rain made it impossible to see, the spoonists who were living in the underground bunker began to gather together. Oh, it's Sharky. He's somewhat different from usual. He changed his clothes to black. He looks just like the black spoon itself. Mommy, mommy, it's Sharky. Yes, that's him. Never seen him before, right? It's easy to distinguish him from the others since he's so tall. Yeah, except it's not Sharky, but... You know. It's Carter. But no one knows that. Except for his, like, second in command and stuff. Because Sharky didn't make that many appearances, and most people, the only thing they remember from Sharky is that he's tall. And Carter's also tall, so then... Yeah. I guess it's easy to impersonate him, especially with the mask. Mommy, mommy, he's calling us brothers. Shh, you should listen to him. The spoonists stood in the rain in order to listen to their leader and keep his words in their hearts. It didn't matter how hard it was for them to stand all... Wait, what? For them to all stand against the storm. Because they had their promised paradise, the land of feasts within sights. They could endure it. March AE 804. The spoonists who were hiding in the iron forest in Crow's Ruin all disappeared, leaving their first spoon brothers behind them. Yeah, the first spoon people, those were the ones we just massacred, I suppose. Bloodred Ogre Wrist Guard. Immune to bleed. That's pretty cool. It's too bad it's only level 15. Magenta Black Iron Crafted Combat Shoes. Okay. Wait, can you just... Is upgrading equipment at the workbench... Does that like increase the required level? I'm not sure. Good work, everyone. Hey Xing, he didn't come to work again. You're right, I wonder what happened to him. You don't have to worry too much about He Xing-an. Right, he'd be fine anywhere. That's probably true, given that he doesn't wear his shirt even when it gets cold. I don't think that's enough of an indication that he'll be fine, but sure, Irene, if that's your logic, then go with it. We might not be at our full strength while He Xing is gone, but he said he'll be back right after he's done with his personal business, so no need to worry. Just as Alba said, he'll return soon. Yeah, he'll definitely be back. He Xing is just that kind of person. The absence of He Xing, for Madelity, every member played an important role in easing each other's burdens when it came time to crack a case. And yet the possibility of a member leaving their team had not crossed our minds. Albus, you should consider the possibility that He Xing won't be returning soon. Have you thought about substituting his roles with your other members? I should have done that earlier, sorry. Who would you consider putting in charge of rear fire support in Heishing's place? Sion or Ray? I'll fill that role. Even though you'd have to be close to me? Why does that matter? These two often end up sniping at each other like this. What happened between them? Because you're trying to avoid me. I can't bond with someone who so plainly shows disdain towards me. A workplace is for work. Being able to work well together should suffice. We don't need to like each other. Is that so? Well then, I look forward to working with you, Kali. Madelity as a team had solved many cases. However, the time they'd spent together wasn't enough for them to start confiding in or building trust with one another. The team was fragile, with each member's personal issues making separation a real possibility. Still no contact from Heishing? No. Did he give you a reason or an excuse or anything? No, I didn't ask him. Guess we should wait for him then. A week passed since... Heishing... Where is he? Oh my god. No! Heishing! What are you doing here? He fought with everything he had. Is this what you wanted from life? After receiving a report from a civilian, Madelity headed to the back street near the company. It was there that they found their colleague. Deep wounds and severe burns, traces of a fierce encounter, both of which marked the flesh of their missing ally. Heishing, wake up! No. How dare they? Heishing. Last time. Do you have something to say? Here. Within Anne's two small hands lay a gift-wrapped book. For the fox charm you fixed last time. Thank you. An unusual first impression, a shirtless top, a fancy coat, a young adult who always wore a bitter smile on an expressionless face. The type of face that never tells one's innermost feelings. Yet for Anne, who always supports the team from the rear, she could always see Heishing's devotion to Madelity. Though he spoke gruffly when immersed in combat, he always did his part without a single complaint. And whenever Anne caught his broad back in her sight, she knew that he was there helping to keep her safe. I heard you like to read. Anne wanted to show him her gratitude for all the times he had been there for her. However, Anne had no clue about what Heishing liked. She asked his childhood friend Ray to help pick out a gift for him. He seems to not like it. Thank you. What's wrong? Have I done something wrong? Not at all. Heishing, wake up. Did you stop Carter's plan? Where is he? No way. But even if so, there's no point if you end up like this. I mean, surely he's not going to be actually dead, right? Surely not. They wouldn't do that to us. Surely not. We knew we'd never get to see him again. He had been abandoned. He had been ditched for us to survive. Each memory that we shared with him had now turned into guilt, nestling within our hearts. There were times we had forgotten about him, if only for a moment. However, as our hearts pounded upon your return, we were reminded of our regrets from long ago. Because of our guilt, we wanted to solve our problems without relying on you. We thought that was the best decision we could make for our returning friend. And yet, I still handed over all my problems to him, pretending to myself that I couldn't help but surrender to his kind favor, like I did with Carter so long ago. I'm sorry. Heishing! Shing, wake up. Anne, Ray, calm down. He's still alive. Anne should continue focusing on healing. Albus, call an ambulance. Alright, understood. The things you wanted to do, I hope you have finished them as you wished. Okay, so he's fine. Well, fine is relative. He's alive. He's the type of person who values his duty more than his life. Doesn't that resemble Visha? I agree, it's just foolish. Visha is his dad, right? Think? Sion's dad? I'm going to head out, have a good stream and have lovely pizza. Enjoy your day out, Satan. I hope you have a wonderful day off. And thank you for being here. It's always good to see you. Albus is like, come on guys, he wasn't even shot in the head. True, he was fine. Look, he just has some cuts and bruises and some blood on his face, and there is a head wound there, probably. But come on, it's a main character. They've been through worse. I agree, it's just foolish. If only Visha could have heard what you just said. Yeah, Visha was a fool. They fought just like they wanted. I envy you, both of you. Do you feel relieved now? Both of you? Oh. Hey Shing! He's awake! Hey Shing! You idiot! It's irritatingly noisy. Did you sleep well? Welcome back. Where am I? The ambulance has arrived. Let's carry Hishing to the... He's exhausted. Be careful. Madelity. Yes, I was... He's fine. Hishing reminisces. Sion, there was something relationship-wise, I think. Something with Sion a day ago. Hishing leaves Madelity to track down Carter alone. A week after finding Carter among Spoonists, Hishing was finally able to meet with his old friend during a small Spoonist assembly. Interesting. Okay, yeah, there he is. Brothers. Preparations for the second spoon have been cancelled. How can the second spoon be cancelled? What will become of us then? As the spoonage reveals, the second spoon will guide the people to the land of feasts. According to the doctrine, the second spoon would give birth to the leader who would guide comrades to the land of feasts. And for that reason, the sudden cancellation of the second spoon took many spoonists aback. Brothers, I shall be the second spoon who will guide you. Oh, Sharky? And you fellows shall be the brothers of the second spoon. The Spoonists had been hiding out in a crumbling bunker in the Iron Forest for a long time, with only faith sustaining them. Deep inside, they had anxieties about the new leader that they had been told to expect. Interfaction conflicts throughout the preparations for the second spoon only aggravated those anxieties. Under such circumstances, the current respected leader's declaration that he would continue to guide the flock transformed anxiety into fervor. Sharky, hooray! Long live Sharky! I believe in Sharky's leadership. Yeah, I guess if they trust this guy, right? Even if this currently isn't Sharky, but it's Carter, they don't know that. And they trust him, so they'd rather that he stays the leader and is like, no, I'm gonna be the second spoon, instead of there being someone else who takes over the second spoon and leads them to the promised land. Even though technically that is what happened, so their doctrine is kind of working out. It's weird. Yeah, exactly. Carter is a new leader, so it remains true. That's why it's so interesting. I will guide you all until the day comes, the day when you can all feast as much as you want. We all carry a spoon in our hearts. The cry of the spoon is thundered in the crow's ruin. From youngsters who joined the cult like their parents, just like their parents did, to brothers who accompanied Sharky through harsh times. I hereby declare that at the end of our journey, never again will we have reason to fear, nor will we ever have cause for pain and suffering. Well, it's a nice thing to think about. Oh, and there's Xing by himself. You still want something from me? Nice speech. I'm glad you liked it. Ray worries about you a lot. Stop this. Return to your family and live happily ever with them. Ever after with them. You've always been cruel. Yikes. You were a boy who couldn't even reach out for a hand that was offered to you. No, in fact, a boy who would have never even come close if I hadn't offered my hand. I never thought much of you. Still, you were one of my many supporters, and that was all I expected from you. And since that was what you were, abandoning you was an easy decision for me. However, I didn't want our last moment to be stained with ugliness. I contemplated how you might react. Persuasion for rage, consolation for frustration. If you objected, I would have had to persuade you. If you agreed, then I was ready to praise your noble sacrifice until the end of days. I felt no guilt. Because you didn't mean much to me. Yikes. That's kind of rude to say, Carter. Jeez. Like, yeah, you were there. I didn't really care about you, but you were there. Carter, I'll leave. Whether or not you realize my intentions for having called you personally, your words tore me apart from the inside. I couldn't say a single word. I understand you, Carter. You were cruel. Don't you resent my decision? I always felt like I was living in your debt, but now I feel as if I can repay it. You should have never tried to comfort me. That is it? On that day, your consolation scarred my heart with dreadful guilt. Okay, so he was like, I didn't really care for you, but then you were nice to me and were like, yeah, I'll do this for you because I've always wanted to pay you back for what you did for me. And you made me feel bad, so I hate you for that. It's just like, come on, dude. Carter, you're such a dumbass. And I, who couldn't withstand the pain, babbled bullshit and empty consolations to ease the pain. Heishing Alley. Alley? A title I shared only with dear friends. We were family. Yes, Heishing Alley. And I'm Carter Alley. I only wanted to be free from the agony deep within my heart. That will be our surname from now on. You and I are brothers. Because you were someone I would never see again. Right. So he only did that. He only was like, yeah, we're brothers, we're family. Because he would never see him again and it would ease his heart a little bit. But really, he in his heart of hearts, he didn't really care for Heishing. That's kind of awful. Because Ray does really care for Heishing, for example. So I'm being sent away the moment I have a family. But that was a lie. I just want a peace of mind. Who would ever send a family member to die? I'm a horrible brother who sold his family. Leave me alone, Heishing. Leave me so I can justify this to myself. Yeah, no, he's still lying to himself, isn't he? I think he's saying all of this, being like, no, I don't care about you, I hate you, etc. All to justify it to himself that he can still do this, that he hasn't made terrible decisions. I will never forget this pain and regret. This is the end of your road, but mine extends further. Don't blame yourself. You were cruel and merciless. I had a happy life because of you guys. Like, the words, you were cruel, and then the thing he said is like, Oh no, I'm happy to make this sacrifice. I had a happy life because of you guys. Just he's not being cruel at all. He's just being, you know, himself. He's like, yeah, you gave me a life and I'm happy to sacrifice myself for you guys. He's just being honest. But that Carter sees it as him just stabbing a knife through his heart. Which is probably how it felt, but that's not because he's cruel. He's making Carter care, and Carter doesn't want to care, I don't think. Because that will make him feel bad about sending Heixing off to this fortress of suffering. Why do I have to suffer so much because of you? Well, it's not because of Heixing, it's because of your own actions, Carter. You can't just keep blaming other people for your own actions. Or inactions. On the day the Nine Dragon Gang trampled us under their foot, the future I had dreamt of shattered into tiny pieces. It would have been better if we just stayed poor. All of my previous supporters blamed me after that day. You should have just known your place. For giving them the hope to dream of better days. But that's the same thing, Carter. That's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, like you're blaming Heixing for making you feel bad. And they're blaming you for making them feel bad now, right? For this happening. The virgin Byronic male versus the chat authentic guy. I know, right? Heixing is just authentically himself. And Carter hates it. He hates it. How could you just be you? That doesn't make sense. Should have said your age and I could have prevented this from ever happening. Heixing, I'm sorry, but my greed can never be satiated. It's an ugly thing, but I'm never going to stop. So, I'll fight you all out if you're going to try to stop me. He's crazy. So this is what becomes of us after all. No need to hesitate, Heixing. Do what you want. Confront Carter. Don't give up. Okay. We've got this.
빙고!
Okay, well he blocks. That's not good.
나쁘지 않아. 어딜 도망가는? 좋은 발버둥이다.
I should speed this up.
알았다.
Okay. Right here. Another one.
빗나가지 않는다.
God, we are doing no
괜찮은
damage.
녀석이다. 제가 되어라. 다음번에.
Doesn't seem like enough. Yeah, it sure doesn't seem like it. He just keeps blocking. Might as well heal, but it's not going to be enough. I basically need a headshot to happen, right? But even then he will block now. Because he has over 100% block chance.
그만 항복해. 나쁘지 않아.
Overcharge?
언제든 시작할 수 있지. 다들 준비됐나? 또 한 번 막아봐. 그땐 기억해주지. 빙고!
괜찮은 녀석이고.
사소한 희생은 개의치 않는 비켜라.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지.
We're really not doing anything to this guy.
어딜 도망가나. 나쁘지 않아.
We're
목표로
not doing
이동하겠다.
anything. Wait. Where'd he go? Why are you moving over that way? Hello? Is he running away? What is he doing? No? Where is he? Carter?
알았다.
Where's he gone?
걱정하지
Carter?
마.
Hello? Why is he running away? Why
좋은
is he going?
선택이다.
What is he doing? Where's he gone? Hello? Carter?
알았다.
What the? Hello?
좋은 선택이다.
What? He's already in the land of peace right now. Apparently so. I'm supposed to confront Carter, but apparently Carter doesn't want to fight.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Where is he? Hello? Oh, he's back there? I'm so confused.
걱정하지 마. 목표로 이동하겠다.
I'm just looking for him. I don't even know where he is.
좋은 선택이다.
Sir?
목표로 이동하겠다.
I don't think this is supposed to happen, is it? He's got... What's he doing?
좋은 선택이다.
Is he just running around giving me the runaround? Is he trying to make me
걱정하지 마.
give up? Oh, there he is.
새로운 세상에 방해하지 마. 자네에게 저 하나의
Found
기회가
him. I did it.
그만 항복해. 오, 괜찮은 녀석이군. 빗나가지 않는다. 또 한 번 막아봐. 그땐 기억해주지. 좋은 선택이다. 흥미롭다. 오, 괜찮은 녀석이군. 빙고!
내가
나쁘지 않아.
꺼져.
Well. Took way too long. That was the expected result. It just took so long to get there because he just ran away and I couldn't find him. An overwhelming pain and a vague memory. A memory of the past. Or a mere nightmare. Albus, I'll go with him in the ambulance. I can't let you go alone, Ray. I'm going as well. Alright. Rank terrible. Is it because I took so long? But that fight is made to be basically unwinnable now. I think the only way I could have won that is if I had the one of the masteries that reduces block by half or something, and then get lucky with headshots. I think that's the only way you win that. But what if you do win that? It doesn't make sense though, because the idea is that he lost. That's why he's here. Unless, I guess, he wins, but at what cost, you know? I was with Carter, and it was a good memory. Was it a good memory? You got beat up. It wasn't until a week later that Heishin came back to work. He seems fine. Welcome back, Envoy. You alright? Sure. Everyone's worried about you. Go on in. Employee Irene's payday is approaching. Ooh. Irene's payday. Okay, I want to identify. And then I'll go to the warehouse because I want to check upgrade item. How would this work? I need so many ingredients to actually... so many materials to actually upgrade stuff. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. I did want to look at your bangle here. Nah, it's not. I don't have anything better for you. Steelhead decoration, critical damage. Fire SP generated. I do think I'll give you this. Okay, you have the Hunter Seal, Mud Main Charm, which I don't think it's worth it. You can have the Fox Charm again. That's fine. Where's Latin? Oh, there you are. double wheel kick or cross crescent kick. I think double wheel kick is what I want. But I definitely want something. I want to give him a melee one. Like a battle glove, or maybe I can buy something. I can also sell a bunch of stuff. If I just... Wait, how do I think if I just do this, right? Just sell everything that I'm never going to use. Boom. Okay, do you have a good... Oh, you just have bangles. I can probably find some in Shooter Streets. Samet, hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Also, Quantum Bit, by the way, hi. I don't know if I said that at all. I did reply to your messages, but I don't think I actually said hi. Imagine that. So rude. I think we need to go to a weapon shop. For Latin. Fighters, Black Iron, Battle Glove. Yeah, you can have it. I think that's worth it. Because all of his attacks, well, this one isn't. Like Ice Arrow and Ice Spear aren't. But double wheel kick, Twister. Actually, Twister just doesn't scale very well off anything. But it does hit 7 times. This is also max HP. Okay. So, I don't know about ice stuff then. Wait, what is your current frost mill? Okay, maybe you are better off with the... I don't know, you haven't been doing a lot of damage is what I'm worried about. But we'll keep this for now. You have this one instead. I'll just give Irene an upgrade. Anything else? This is fine. Does everyone have the right healing potions? Major, 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 major. Okay. Can we get higher than major? I think so. Greater major? Oop. And then I'll give some of those to Albus, and I'll give definitely one to Kylie, because Kylie has more uses of these things, if I recall. I think. Yeah, you have the extra uses. Expert. Which is very nice. How do I get luck? I feel like I should have had luck a while ago, and I just don't have it. Oh well. Masteries, nimble preparation. Ooh, recovery support. Wait, can Anne get this? It's priest. Is Anne a priest? I think. I don't remember. What is Anne's class called? It's white mage, isn't it? Not priest? Shaman. Witch, white mage. Then who can use that? Hey Xing? Boss, good morning. Are you okay coming back to work? Hey Xing, were you ready to be discharged from the hospital? Sure. I'm sorry, Ray. What are you saying? I'm glad you're alright. I see that you're still a bit uncomfortable. If you want, you can leave the office as soon as the others arrive. Sure. Hey Xing. Hey Xing? Whoa, hey Xing. I've put you all in a bind, I'm sorry. If you need help, ask for it. Don't act like a fool handling matters on your own. You know, I think it's kind of funny that Irene is the one saying this. Because literally, her entire career as a hero was her just handling stuff on her own and not really trusting anyone to help her. So in a way, her saying this is character growth, isn't it? Unless it's a do as I say, not as I do type scenario. That's right, Aishing. Don't push yourself. We're a team. And never overwork yourself. Sure. Now that Heixing is back, the request will be easier. Sion, Heixing isn't in good enough condition yet. Oh. Right, we should press on ourselves for a little longer. Exactly. Why would they? Even the doctor says he's fine. Look, they're just trying to take the pressure off. Internal power. ESP power increases by 25 per currently applied martial artist. Mastery. 1-inch punch. The damage dealt by melee attack ability increased by 100%. It still stands. Ooh. These are pretty good. One of the things I thought about giving Letten as well was... well, you already have... You can't get Ice Bolt right now. With full heart and full strength. Attacking a target using melee attack ability triggers armor break. And putting it in target out of action decreases all of your ability cooldowns by 1. Plus increases your melee attack damage by 15%. Imagine if you could just unequip the anti-freezing fluid and he just starts dying. Just unequip the thing that's keeping him alive, you know? Jaeger! Congrats on your 145 stream streak. I hope you're well. Cheerful move. I don't know. Let's just go on another mission, shall we? Unless I can't. There's no main mission. Oh. Ring ring. I don't recognize this number. It's been a long time, Albus. This is Isaac. Inspector Isaac? I've been retired this long and you're still calling me Inspector? Just call me by my name. Albus. Can we talk in person? Just the two of us? Yes. If you're not willing, you can always refuse. I understand your circumstances. Whenever you've decided, call me by this number. Okay. Well, that's one thing to do. Do I want to change much of anything right now? Could it be the day? Maybe. You never know. You never know. I'm gonna look at mastery sets here. Autoimmunity. Okay. Offensive choice. Combo attack, carry all 4. Perfect marksmanship. I already have that on her, don't I? Precision sniping, headshots, sharpshooter, sniper. I'm pretty sure I have that. The experts, we have that. Fatal bone breaking. Jeez. Sounds pretty awful. Butcher stained in blood. When you attack an enemy while you or the enemy is under bleeding type state, the damage you deal increased by 1% for every 1% of your missing HP. Interesting. Mountain. Gatekeeper. There's some cool things here. Revenge. Magic training. A lot of these I already have on other people. Flames of Vengeance. Putting a target under fire type debuff state out of action with the fire attack ability recovers 1 action point. When you attack the enemy with the fire attack ability, damage dealt increases by 1% per currently applied fire mastery. And Phoenix, you take the turn right away as you revive. I need Flames of Regeneration and Lord of Hatred. But that's insane, this one. Yeah, because this heals you for 20% of the damage you deal with fire attacks. And this increases the damage you deal with fire attacks. That's really good. Final Flame. Removes your debuffs by Cauterize activation. Recovers your HP by 8%. Afternoon's getting warm now. It is getting quite warm, yes. Hi, Steven. My AC has been honestly not cooling as much as I thought it would right now. It's on auto, but it's actually not cooling. Maybe I need to turn it on properly. It was really nice when I came into the room this morning, because the AC had been running the entire night with the door closed. Oh, like I went from my bedroom to here. Like I opened the door and I stepped inside, and it was like, you know how you go from like a humid, a bit of, it's like in the zoo when you're in in one of those areas where they have a more humid environment. It was like that, and then going back outside where it's not as humid and colder. That same feeling, but like just stepping through the door here. It was so good. Oh. And then I had a shower and I came back in here, but now it's getting warm again. So let me actually turn the thing properly on. Like the humid butterfly enclosure. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you heard that for just a second before it tuned it out, but I turned it on. It was like, it was still on. It was just only the fan that was running, not the, I'm dumping all of the hot air out. The music is louder than your AC. Okay, that's good. I mean, you say that. It really isn't for me. I can barely hear the music now over the thing. But the noise suppression is doing its job. That's the main thing. Eternal Flame and Cauterize. That is tempting. Can I get both of those? I might be able to. I just need to get these. So defense, I have a slot there. Eternal Flame. Support, I have a slot there. And we have the training points for it. I can get it. If I can make them, that is. Even when you have your fan on and you think it's getting picked up next to the mic, it seems to do a decent job of cutting it out. I wonder. Let me actually check. Okay. You tell me. Yeah? That was the noise suppression off for a second. Yeah, it cuts it completely. That's why I'm like, oh, it's doing its job. It's what it's supposed to do. Okay, we need kindling twice. Is that just the built-in OBS noise suppression? Yep. Yep. Wait, I had two. Why did I have two? Did I? Okay, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I might have made two by accident. Perfect. Fanatic Pyromaniac. When Pyromaniac is activated, all fire abilities cooldown decreased by 1. When Burn is activated, fire abilities cooldown reduced by 1. Cauterize. And when Phoenix is activated, they just reset. Fireworks. Increase fire SP by 5 at every start of turn. Additionally, activating Pyromaniac. God. Activating Pyromaniac generates 5 SP. But I don't know what these are that I need for those. Look at the amount of fire, though. Flame Magician, Eternal Flame, Kindling, Pyromaniac, Raging Flame, Firebolt, Flame Crash, Cauterize, Phoenix, Roaring Blaze, Screamy Blaze. Insane. And then a million years of training. But she's a hero. A hero just sets stuff on fire. You know? And then because she has Phoenix, she gains hero when she gets revived as well. So when Phoenix triggers, she becomes a hero. And it triggers a random buff. Plus it triggers more buffs if you get if you rescue a civilian or kill someone who's part of a criminal organization. Irene is in a very good spot, I think, as a character. Why does she still have piercing resistance 1 now? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because it doesn't... Like, I don't have any other points to spend in defense anyway. The only thing I could do is get rid of counterattack, maybe. But I do like counterattack. I'm wondering, so mastery sets, I was looking here. This would be attack, attack. There's no way I can fit that in, right? I'd have to get rid of something. But I don't want to get rid of something. Now well. Then we have Snowstorm, Ice Soldier, the Assassin in the Bush. It's a Tima set though. Okay, well, that's whatever. Let me look at this. Receive rewards. Just some coins. I still don't know what to use the Valkyrie coins on. Can be used in the Valkyrie shop. Which is where? Is that in Shooter Street? I don't know. Where's the Valkyrie shop? Workbench, warehouse, beastkeeper, general dealer, junk shop, alchemic shop, accessories, size stone dealer, data search, artwork dealer. No? No idea. Roberto, do you know? Let's go with unknown monster sets. Basic tactical training. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that, thank you. Where is the Valkyrie shop? Like, you can tell me, oh, you can spend them in the Valkyrie shop. What does that mean? Is that a shop I just don't have yet, or... It's a tab within the regular shops? Wait, is it? Like... Wait, what do you mean that... Oh, in Shooter Street. Okay, wait. I thought it would be those shops too, but no. Okay. Just... If I go to the weapon merchant... Like how... Or is it just... You might not have unlocked it since you're not really doing the side missions. Oh? Is it like... How would I unlock it then? Just by doing more of the side missions? But yeah, I haven't done those in ages. I did them for a while and then I was like... Not that interested in them. Because I wanted to know the main story more than anything. And I wasn't exactly struggling with the missions. I assume if you're doing harder difficulties, you kind of have to grind a little bit and to make sure everyone has the masteries that they need, etc, etc. Some side missions that you choose reward either a random expensive item or exclusive. The exclusive items are later available as Valkyrie shop items. Ah, okay. So it's like, I think I have one equipped, like the lost item collector thing. This one. Usually I did choose the, like, either healing potions or whatever else they gave me instead of those items. But that is good to know. I wonder what's up with Inspector Isaac. Okay, let's go see him. Ring ring. Hello, this is Albus. I'm leaving the office soon. Do you have time for us to get together today? No problem. Why don't we meet at Skywind Food Street? Skywind Food Street? Is that a real street name? What type of street name is that? The Skywind Fruit Street. Of course. I'll send you the location to your phone, okay. Yeah, I'm going to Skywind Food Street, guys. Udon. Bark, bark, bark. What? Who are you barking against, Fanta? What do you? Why are we barking? Isaac, look who's here. Oh, it's Joel. Bit of a flashback. Good morning, Inspector Isaac. What are you doing here? I've been assigned to serve in the Windwell district from now on. What? BHPD HQ requested the reassignment of an officer and he volunteered. I was wondering myself when I saw the papers this morning. I like that he has the files open for the White Tiger Gang. Yeah, White Tiger Gang, right? Yeah. Who and I forget the names, but I've seen these people. A year since we met at the VHPD field exercise. Yes, sir. Thank you for back then, sir. It's good for us. We needed another officer for the SWAT team. I should mention, Joel, don't expect immediate career advancement. It's alright. I was aware of that when I accepted the post, ma'am. So you say. Well then, take good care of Joel, Isaac. Ooh, he didn't really take good care, huh? Well, he did. For a while. Until Joel, didn't make it. Phantom, you didn't even answer me. Why are we barking? Did you hear something? Inspector Isaac. Oh, is it the ring? Is it because the phone rang? Was that it? Oh, okay, I got it, I think. Never mind. Didn't you just leave the office? Didn't you leave the office just now? I brought some food. I'm still on duty. It's already 2 hours past the end of your shift, sir. Someone has to finish the remainder of the work. You'd have to work overtime 365 days a year to finish all of the work we're allocated each day. I don't mind. Oh my god. Albus's ringtone sounds like your doorbell. A little bit maybe. I don't think it sounds a lot like it though. Kind of. But it might also hear it might sound different through the microphone too. To me it's yeah, it's really bad. Whenever they ring the doorbell, I hate them. Whoever it is that's at my door, I hate you whenever you ring my doorbell, okay? I'd rather, if you want to visit me, right? I'd rather you just call me or knock on the window or something. Just don't ring my doorbell, please. Like, it sucks. I hate it. I really should look into being able to, I don't know, replace it or have it go to something else. But it's a rental thing, so I don't know if I can just do that, you know? It would help a lot, though. People who text me instead of ringing the doorbell turn me into the Joker. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if people just ring my phone, right? But ringing my doorbell... I don't know, it's very obnoxious. But it does get my attention, so I guess that is what it's supposed to do. I'll take over the remainder of the work. Food is getting cold. I know you haven't had dinner. Do you like this job? Likes and dislikes don't matter to me. I'm a police officer because I want to protect others. Okay, well, Joel was one of the good guys, you know? He just wanted to help people. Oh, 07, Joel? This is the first time we've been dispatched together in a while. I'm sorry to bother you with this. You're supposed to be off duty today. No need to concern yourself, sir. I wouldn't have become a police officer if I cared about stuff like that. How are you dealing with misdemeanors in the district? It only makes me respect you more. How did you manage when you were in my position? In this position, rather. You're having a hard time? It isn't hard, it's just that petty criminals won't listen to me. I wish I had just a little bit of concern for others. I say they just don't know how to get along in this new society. If you can't embrace them, I understand. You've told me several times. You said that society should embrace them. Stubbornly sticking to judging and punishing them by the law will only push them further down the wrong path. Eventually, they will end up creating bigger problems. That's actually so true. But that's not what they're doing. Like, Isaac is right, except that's not what the police is doing, so... yeah, I don't know. Also, if it's a rental, you can change the doorbell as long as you can switch it back before you move out. Yeah. I know I can probably do it. I just have to figure out how to do it, and if I can do it without breaking the system, right? Probably. If I'm honest, I sometimes wish I could just send them all away to prison. Give them something to reflect on. It's society that's the problem, not the individuals. So true, Isaac, so true. Stick it to the man. Except you're part of the police force, which makes it very strange for you to say these things. Like, why are you part of the police force if you don't believe in the system, right? Wouldn't you be fighting the system instead of being a part of it? I don't know. I guess nowadays he's not a police officer anymore. Others find you difficult because you say things like that. By the way, who are we working with this time? Roberto of the Troubleshooter Company Disarmers. The young troubleshooter. Right, the boy who's making a fuss about becoming a troubleshooter specializing in violent cases. It's thanks to him that the force doesn't hesitate to send police to these violent cases. I'm pleased he shows such spirit. Roberto is a bit of an ass, though, as well. Even now. This was like 2 years ago. I know how you feel. Everything has its pros and cons. 6 months before Joel's death. Why are we going through the Joel's story again? Like, I know it's sad that Joel was a good guy and then he died. Why are we going through this again? We had this before. Joel, do you not care whether your life is at risk? I ordered you to wait for the troubleshooters. Yeah, we had this scene before. Joel's way of managing crime became more and more aggressive. The sense of anxiety within Isaac grew bigger and bigger. If anyone were to be sacrificed for some reason, it would be better if it were the troubleshooters, those who work for their own self-interests. Far better for it to be someone who's in it for the profit to be consumed than someone whose duty is to serve others. You and your men are Valhalla's last line of defense. Do not take your men's lives lightly. Valhalla, which you and I have to protect, will endure into the future. I don't know, like saying, oh yeah, the troubleshooters are only in it for the profit. But then, what are the police officers there for, right? There's some good troubleshooters, as I'm sure there's some good police officers. But I think a lot of police officers are also in it for either just the money or the power. You know? Saying that they're worth more or less than the troubleshooters is also not a good way of thinking, Isaac. Although I kind of get it from Isaac's point of view, where he's the one who manages the police officers. He doesn't manage the troubleshooters, right? So if a police officer were to die, it would be on him. So I get it from that point of view, but saying, oh no, the troubleshooters, I'd rather have them die than one of the police officers because the troubleshooters are in it for their own self-interest. Everyone is in it for their own self-interest at the end of the day. That's how survival works. There's some good troubleshooters, everyone. Oh my god, look, it's Albus, the only good troubleshooter. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird that everyone just worships this company, this troubleshooter company, because Albus does good things, and they're like, oh my god, he does it all the time. He's so good, he's so wonderful. These other troubleshooter companies, they suck. They're only out here for the profit and going against... they're not even helping the police arrest these criminals. They're just going to cull the beasts in the forest for extra money. It's such a mess. This whole society is such a mess. And then this scene again. I mean it, he's the real thing. I just seen it once in my life. 10 years ago when I was assigned to this district, like Joel. Yeah, like he's... Basically, Isaac was burned by all the troubleshooters that were awful. And then he gets told by Joel, no, this guy, this Albus, he's amazing, dude. He's a real one. He's a real one. And then later Isaac also believes that, I think. But... yeah, and then they always get compared to Silver Lining. Ian, hi. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you were playing Deltarune. Nice. How was it? Did you get far into the game? I don't know which. I haven't actually played it myself. I really should, because I quite liked Undertale. I feel like I should play Deltarune at some point. Stream was good. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. We're playing some Troubleshooter. We're in the last, I think, last chapter at any rate. But there's a lot happening. What's the name of the Troubleshooter group you're praising? That was us. Madelity. And then this is current day, I suppose? Hello, welcome, Inspector. The usual, I presume? Spicy udon, egg, and some red pepper powder? When will you stop calling me Inspector? I know I should call you Mr. Isaac, but I just can't help it. Mister? Just call me Isaac. If it doesn't bother you, I'll just stick with Inspector Isaac. Oh my god. Lots of trouble and lots of shooting. True. If it weren't for you, I'd still be sneaking and thieving. Oh. He was a thief? Interesting. At least he turned his life around. By the way, is it okay for you to have them just standing at the back? They're all getting paid for it. Gangsters getting paid? The world has changed quite a lot. Our company will pay for tonight's sales, so you don't have to worry. Interesting. Okay. I mean, Isaac is running a company. I know he's like, oh, they're gangsters, which they are, but they're part of his company and he's paying his employees. That only makes sense. I see you've changed as well, spending money so liberally. All things change over time. I occasionally hear people babble nonsense about you and your goals, Inspector, if they only knew you. But those of us who have been rehabilitated by you, we still support you. How have they been rehabilitated by him? Like he was a criminal? And then Isaac just told him, no, don't be a criminal. And he was like, okay, I'll become a street vendor instead. And then they lived happily ever after. What was the process of this? You guys are mistaken. I'm only the boss of a company now, just a businessman. After a short awkward silence, Yusuke looked at the other side of the street. Is it Albus of Madelity you've been waiting for? Right. I had a feeling this wasn't going to be an ordinary meeting. Do you want me to leave? Who will take our orders if you aren't here? You seem to have arranged this meeting privately. I can tell you don't want to be overheard. It's even more conspicuous for two guests to sit at a food stand without an owner. That's true. Sorry for the raid and run, but I gotta go make dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Ian. Have a good one, and thank you for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday. You don't have to be considerate, it's fine. Maybe he lets them off with that warning instead of machine gunning them dead, like what seems to be standard procedure. Yeah. Yeah, and maybe he gave like a suggestion of like, oh, if you go here and start, like, what do you want to do with your life, right? And he's like, well, I would love to make food for people. And Isaac was like, well, why don't you? Here, have some money. Start your own thing. I don't know. Yeah, but so, yeah, people do what they must to survive. When a better option is presented, they might take it. Definitely. But what is the better option he presented is what I'm curious about. Like, did he give them money to start a stand? Because normally, like, you can't just start a business out of nothing, right? If you have nothing. Like, did he bring him into contact with someone who would give him some money so that he could start his own business? Did he give him money himself? Like, what happened? But I guess we're not getting that information because Yusuke is just a side character. But I am curious. He was on OnlyFans? He might have been. Hi, Lumen. Welcome, welcome. Loan Shark Isaac. Oh, with the high interest rates as well. Sounds about right. How have you been? Good. Are you doing well? The one who usually drops by here isn't here. I'm sorry, but I just had to order before you arrived. Go ahead and order whatever you want. I'll have the udon as well, please. Got it. It's been 6 months. Yeah. Inspector Isaac Gordon. He had aided Albus in many ways since Albus first began running Madelity in the district. Do you still visit your mother's grave? I would very much like to, but regular visits would give the gangs a reason to vandalize the place. So I refrain from it. That's smart, actually. If the dude is eating there, then it's a customer at least. That's true. That's true. Maybe he was like, okay, if you make me food, then I will pay you for said food. That would do it, I guess. If I buy food from you, I will pay. Yes, exactly. Maybe Isaac just bought him some ingredients. And I was like, cook me food. And if it's good, then I will pay you a tip. He plans all of his business lunches there too. That's true. So he's just making Yusuke money. Which, I mean, that works. But it only works for one person. Right? You can't just do that for every single criminal. How art thou? I'm doing well. A bit warm, but my AC is helping a lot. My AC is doing work. So I'm keeping semi cool, at least. I do have to bike to my parents in like 28 degrees later, so gotta be something. I'm sure biking in 28 degrees is fine, right? It's fine. It's just a little bit warm. Itemec melts. Yeah, I do take water with me. So I have bottles of water in the fridge. And then I'll take that with me. So they're cold when I actually drink them. It helps a lot. Just to cool down. I'm a snow bunny. Hot weather don't do, won't do. Yeah, I'm okay in hot weather. But it's, yeah. It's rough. Stick your elbows out so the headwind cools underneath your armpits. It might help. I mean, in general, it's not too bad as long as I don't, like, I don't overdo it. Bring your AC while you bike. It's a bit big for that. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work. And even if it wasn't that big, like, what would that do? What would it accomplish to have it with me? Because the main way it works is by siphoning hot air out of the room and then blowing it out. So it doesn't do anything. It wouldn't cool you enough. The best thing it could do is if you have the AC, like the exhaust where the cool wind comes out, if you just have that blow into your face all the time, I guess, or just like how would it would make it very difficult to bike, that's for sure. They should make an enclosed bike with AC that propels itself so you wouldn't heat up from exercise either. Yeah. Like, maybe with 4 wheels instead of 2 for stability too, and then you just enclose it entirely in like a metal casing so that it's safer as well. And you could call it something else, maybe. What would you call that? Like a car, maybe? Nah, that sounds stupid, doesn't it? Nah, it's a stupid idea. Wouldn't work. Albus had already been attacked twice when visiting his mother's grave. He didn't want to cause noise in the resting place for the deceased. It's a very rational view. Someone like Irene would never have given up visiting the cemetery and chase after the criminals. That's true. That's the sort of thing I'd expect from Irene. Isaac and Albus had a long chat regarding Madelity and the VHPD. What do you think about the criminals who have paid for their crimes? Atrocious criminals atoning for their crimes with the standards set by the government and re-entering society. What's your take? Albus knew that Isaac was referring to the Black Tiger Gang. Lately, there have been many Black Tiger gang members turning themselves in regarding numerous unsolved cases. Frankly speaking, I don't know. For the past year, Black Tiger has caused no violence. Most of the members involved in violent acts left Valhalla. They won't be coming back until their statutes of limitations expire. And I'm making those who were involved in crimes that carry a sentence of less than 3 years in jail turn themselves in. After the rehabilitation, the Black Tigers will turn into an official troubleshooter company. So he's cleansing this gang. He's taken over a gang, and he's just cleansing it from all the crime that it's committed and turning it into a good functioning company, which, I mean, honestly, if he manages, that's pretty damn cool. When reforming a criminal gang is easier than reforming the police. Oh yeah, that feels rough, doesn't it? You have the AC pipe blow under your shirt and blows up like a balloon that's chilly inside. Maybe. Turn into a giant robot that turns hot air into cold and teleports to your parents' house specifically. Now, being able to teleport to my parents' house would be amazing, but it would also mean that I get... Wait, how would I get back? Lumen, if it's only to my parents' house, how do I get back home? Do I ask my parents to drive me back home anyway? No, you walk? Then I'd rather take my bike. It's probably faster to bike there and back than to walk one way. After the rehabilitation, the Black Tigers will turn into an official troubleshooter company. Okay, 2 months ago. Mr. Zell, about the Black Tigers, are we just going to ignore them? What would you have us do about them? I meant, they've made it a high priority to become a troubleshooter company. They've even gone so far as to put an ex-inspector of SWAT as the top executive. We would have already intervened if they posed a threat to public order. But they were involved in hundreds of violent acts up until last year. What's your point? We're already lacking in manpower. Do you think it's a good time to make more trouble for ourselves? No. No. Do you see now why Black Pearl has over 300 official troubleshooters, but only Criminal Case Team 9 deals with violent acts? Ever since Madelity's establishment, Albus had solved many cases, but crime never rests. The company couldn't act as a deterrent to criminal activity. Once Black Tiger becomes a troubleshooter company, they will become the biggest company in the district and possess the greatest number of troubleshooters. Their company would not only be able to respond to cases occurring simultaneously, but also act as a strong deterrent to crime. And their illegal protection fees will turn into legal case rewards, not to mention that they'll start paying taxes on that money. Frankly speaking, I don't like the idea of a criminal organization washing their hands of their past crimes and entering the sunny side of society. Albus, so you're... What would you rather? That they just don't become good? That they don't try to be good? Like, what is your idea here? Like, I really don't like that these criminals are becoming good. It's like, what? Like, I get that he's more thinking about, oh, they're avoiding their sentencing or something, but if they're... I don't know. His idea is to chop them in half with his cool samurai sword. True. That's probably what he's thinking about. The situation has changed, and it's Madelity that inspires them to become troubleshooters. Excuse me? What do you think troubleshooters and criminal organizations have in common? They share a pursuit in profit. Correct, but the cost of running their business as a criminal organization now includes fighting a war of attrition against Madelity. On the other hand, the cost of changing into a troubleshooter organization that can monopolize support from the district under its jurisdiction and pick up cases that Madelity doesn't take is relatively low. In the past, there were other fearsome gangs running about, and the cost of turning against them was large. However, right at this moment, there are no major gangs to pose a threat against the Black Tigers. Okay, so the reason they can even do this is because we cleared out everything else. Like, we are their biggest threat, so instead of wasting time and money fighting us, they're like, what if we just don't fight people and instead do good things for money instead? Huh. Because it's not worth the fight against the troubleshooters. Well, that was supposed to be the idea in the first place, no? This is why troubleshooter companies began to exist. This was the idea of, oh, we're gonna have them act as a deterrent so that crime doesn't pay. But while there were a lot of troubleshooter companies, our small company is the one that actually does it. Because the rest is out for profit. It's so annoying. Even though some troubleshooter companies are massive, like the one Giselle came from. It's better than the criminals becoming politicians or wealthy millionaire CEOs that never even get punished or convicted of crimes. True. Also true. The reason they chose to do their illegal business in the first place was because it was the most profitable approach at that time. However, now that you've shown how profitable a legal business can be, they would prefer to become a troubleshooter company just like yours. You know what? Fair. They're adapting to the changing times, all in the name of profit. So they're still out for profit. But it's just lucrative to be good. This district is specifically shittier than the other ones. Oh, I know. And it's all the plan of the city or something. I don't know. There's some whole thing going on where it seems like they actually discussed making the Windwall district shittier than everything else. Which is kind of crazy to think about. That the mayor is like, no, we just make the district shitty and then people will fix it. Then we don't have to do anything. We just let the people fix it for us. Just fight the same gang wars you're already fighting, but now you have to pay taxes. I don't see the benefit. I think the thing about it is that they wouldn't be fighting the gang wars necessarily. They would also be doing odd jobs that don't involve violent crime. Because as Giselle said, her troubleshooter company had a lot of troubleshooters, but only a couple of them, only one team, actually dealt with violent crime. So if that's the case for the gangs as well, right? For the Black Tiger gang, then a lot of them would be safer off as well. They wouldn't be in as much danger. They'd be more likely to be escorting people or culling wildlife maybe, which might still be dangerous, to be honest. I understand what you're saying, but still, I can't accept the fact that criminals are now erecting a legal company after making so much dirty money through illegal business. That's a bitter part of reality. They won't be able to forget their past easily either. It's why the government is making it difficult for them to establish themselves as a troubleshooter company. They will likely have to undergo some hardships. Yeah, but at least they're trying. That's better than them being like, no, we're gonna fight even harder and kill everyone. You're not as surprised as I expected. This doesn't seem to be news to you. It isn't. I thought you would have something to say about it. Irene would have sprung at me. I can see that. We should be thankful Irene isn't here right now. Yusuke, could you give us a moment? Alright, I'll grab something from the convenience store. Good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yusuke, get out of here. Oh. What's that? USB stick or something? Case 24. This is... Oh. This is information about an Orichalcum ranked project managed by the Central Management System of Valhalla. How does he have that? It would have been really awkward if Isaac resigned to do this and Black Tiger Gang said no. That's true. It would have been very awkward. The informant is Sharky, the leader of Spoonism. Why would you give this to me? Wait, Sharky had... How did Sharky get it? Unless he means... Well, I mean, even if it is Carter that he's talking about. As Sharky. How would they have obtained that? I had thoughts on discarding it, but I relented. I was too embarrassed and sorry for my colleagues who arduously worked for Valhalla's public order. However, I don't have the guts to reveal what's on it. Just a petty excuse from a man who knows his limits. I will eventually discard this, but I thought you could take it off my hands. That's why I arranged this meeting. Albus gazed at the small USB Isaac put on the table. Why me? There was a colleague of mine who believed that Madelity would eventually be the best company in Valhalla. The best troubleshooter company? That's right. It's a reference to a heroic troubleshooter company that was capable of solving cases and helping people everywhere, at every moment. Somewhat symbolic. We are far from that. Far from that. Albus, aren't you seeking the truth regarding the nightmare of the year 793? Did I hit the mark? No, I'm not pursuing any truths or anything so grandiose. Just like with my mother's grave, I'm simply curious about my father who went missing, and what happened back then. Cases Madelity have been dispatched to lately are definitely oriented towards building a good-looking career. They pay your company well and are helpful to the development of its members, and involve major cases in the district. A company with a good performance record is inevitable. Joey, hi! Some time ago, Albus, I started to notice a sense of incompatibility between your ideals as a troubleshooter and your company case record. Madelity doesn't seem to get involved in cases if they can't greatly impact your career, even if they can easily be taken care of. Your company has been taking the most efficient shortcuts to climb up the ranks. I hardly think this is a coincidence. That's true. So he knows a little bit. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. How was Roadcraft? Did you have a good time with it? At the current rate, your company would rank silver in only a year. Something impossible in other districts where there are dozens of competitors. Contemplating this gave me an answer as to why someone as talented as you would choose this district rather than Yggdrasil. You're trying to acquire the right to browse high-ranking security information as soon as possible. I believe you may be giving me too much credit, Isaac. I'm not so cunning. If my thoughts were out of line, I apologize. If you refuse to take it, then I'll discard it when the time comes. Even if I take it, it will have to be discarded someday, Inspector. It doesn't matter. I understand you. It was good fun? Nice. I'm glad. We're having a fun time in Troubleshooter as well. Trying to find out what the government is scheming behind our backs, you know? Boss, we lost contact with the outskirts team. I told the members on standby to come at once, but considering the traffic, it will take some time. Is this due to me? No, this is my business. Excuse me? There are some of our own people who don't like the idea of the Black Tiger Gang changing into a legal corporation. And to those people, I am the one who caused the change, so they want to get rid of me no matter what it takes. This is a rebellion against Trey. We should find and punish them. They are hiring mercenaries because they don't want to betray the Black Tiger Gang itself. I responded to it as usual. This happens whenever we move in small numbers. I've never received a single report regarding these issues. I don't want these obstacles getting in the way of legalizing the Black Tiger Corporation, so naturally I make sure to cover these kinds of issues up. Fair. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. I do only have like an hour left or so before I have to go, but hopefully we can make it count and get a bit further. The game is ramping up to a conclusion, I think. When the violent act occurs, a civilian calls the police and they identify what happened at the scene. Because of this, violent acts can never be concealed if the police investigators don't cooperate. Don't tell me you're bribing officers. Bribe? Call it what you want. But concealing such incidents doesn't necessarily require bribery. I'm an ex-SWAT inspector. I have my hands in a few pockets. Still, concealing crimes is a crime. Just let it go this time. Haven't I responded well to the plea bargain you requested? That's because it will all be settled in due time, no worries. For now, you should leave her here safely before you get involved. We'll clear the path for you. You're not leaving? Running away won't stop internal conflicts. I must subdue them immediately to demonstrate the will of the company. I have strong people to help me here, and reinforcements are coming as well. I shouldn't have any trouble. I can help. Thank you, but you should leave. Your presence would only cause misunderstandings. I'll do my best to cause no harm to civilians. Please leave quickly. Got it. Okay, we just have to leave. Commander, hi. Hello. Okay, there's a couple of exit points. I mean, honestly, I think we can just make it. Because Albus is fast.
알겠습니다.
Zoomies. Oh, hi. What is up?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Wee. I could have taken care of a couple of them, to be honest. I could have. The boss of Madelity has left the site. Reinforcements have arrived and are waiting at the other side of the area. Good. Subdue them as we usually do and make sure there are no witnesses. Pay the civilians who can see the scene not to talk, and make it clear that they'll be generously compensated if we cause them or their property any harm. Understood. I'll leave this to you all, make it quick and return safely. How much money do they have? Like, I know he was given a lot of money to do this, but still. Ring ring. Why are you calling? My lady, Longquan has died. What was the cause of death? We suspect that he had a chronic disease that he didn't tell anyone about. Chronic disease? I had no idea. The only ones who seemed to know were his two closest subordinates. Long Quan ordered the others to not inform you of his death. That's very much like Long Quan. What do you think about returning? All members of the White Dragon wish for you to return and become an ascending dragon within the Game of Dragons. When will you give up on trying to bring me back in? Weren't the rights and authorities of the White Dragon all you wanted after all? I won't deny it. But you are the only kin of Asuka. We won't oppose you because of our personal ambitions. Despite Rio becoming the carp, the White Dragon still has me and Rang Rang. We'll clear the sky for you to ascend. Taisu. Yes, lady? To hear you say that means a lot to me. Considering it's coming from someone who always felt uncomfortable in my presence. Thank you. But I don't want to betray the effort Long Quan made to ensure I was not informed of his demise. What I want is to leave the gang. Lady, you know, even if you wanted to, the gang wouldn't let you. You had already been assigned to lead the White Dragon as soon as Long Quan passed away. Is that so? How diligent of you all. Then, as a leader, I order you, Taisu, make Long Quan's funeral as modest as possible and reward his subordinates' hard work with a portion of Long Quan's assets. And proceed with 49 days of ceremonial mourning to pay homage to Long Quan. On the 49th day, I will join the ceremony personally. Lady, I'm not saying that I will return, but I should at least be there to share the last moments of Long Quan's legacy and finish what he has left undone. Now that I've announced my return, I expect you to be there to meet me. Alright, lady. Interesting, okay. In 50 days, huh? Like 2 USD, as in compensation. we'll pay you like $2 because we broke everything you own. Yeah, sounds about right. Also, Fanta, don't bark at the phone. Don't bark at the phone. How long have you been standing there? When do you go home, Heixing? Are you feeling alright now? Sure. I'm sorry if I worry you. Sadly, I wasn't worried at all. So, did you accomplish what you had set out to do? Are you still not satisfied even after all that? If that's how you feel, then there's something I'd like you to help me with. Fine. Interesting. That's like nearly 3, it's a lot. That's true. It's more than 1 by quite a large margin. Oh, 100% safety level. Oh yeah. And we get almost 10,000 bucks. Magenta black iron crafted jacket. Ooh. Let me see. That is pretty good. Anyone else who has some shitty stuff that I can replace? It's tempting. No, 20% dodge chance though. I just noticed that. That's not worth it. That's level 40. Okay. Yeah, this is worth it. Nice. Okay. I don't think people need food here, right? Only Heisheng is a bit down. Have some juice, Heisheng. Wait. What? Okay, whatever. Why did it suddenly go to 1,000? I don't know. Elvis, are you busy? No, what is it? I'm sorry to tell you so suddenly, but I would like to leave the office at the regular time today. You don't have to be sorry. You're free to leave after regular work hours anytime. How is that possible if crimes usually take place during the night? If you're busy, I can put it off till tomorrow, so tell me after you decide what to do with your current cases. Okay. I'm sorry that I've been taking your overtime for granted. It's fine, I know what it's like around here. Then I'll see you tomorrow, Kylie. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. What is Kylie up to? Boop, 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 boop. Ring, ring. Even if you are Our Lady, you can't just call out of the blue like this. You know exactly why I'm calling you, so don't play dumb. Lady, you have to get rid of him. Two dragons cannot share the sky. I didn't ask for your opinion, Shandian. Enough babbling. Where is he now? I know you met with him while declaring the beginnings of the Game of Dragons. Oh. Flashback. Lady, the basket is already full. I can still pick one more. Rio and Shotaro, two brothers that Long Quan brought with him. Lady, be careful. Stop worrying so much. Just hold on to the support. Yes, Lady Kylie. Rio guarded Kylie while Shotaro served her. Lady, we can do it for you if you want. Nah, I would have told you earlier if I wanted you to do it. Kylie, who didn't have friends of her age in the White Dragon, frequently spent time with the brothers when Long Quan's lessons were over. You should go a little to the left, Lady. Rio, shut up. If you say something once more, I'm going to tell Long Quan to switch you with someone else. Understood? Yeah, you tell him. A year later... Lady, it's time for you to play Go with Long Quan. No, I don't want to. She's your typical reckless child. That child is the dragon whom we'll eventually serve. Yeah. Things will continue to be boring until then, I suppose. I remember the day when we fought in the Game of Dragons with Asuka like it was yesterday. Those were some truly wonderful times. Think that child will grow up to be like Asuka someday? She's under Long Quan's tutelage. I'm sure she'll make a fine dragon. Even if she doesn't listen to him, she can be awfully nasty towards him, you know? I think Rio would be better suited to being in charge. Do you now? If I'm being honest. Then try training him in your spare time. Interesting. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lady. Forget it. Just leave. Lady, I'm sorry. I said forget it. Go away. Get out of here. 14 years old. Being a moody teenager, as you'd expect. You're behaving like Long Quan. What do you mean by that? I'm saying you're full of yourself. Have I done something wrong? You think sitting there silently like that will comfort me? Comfort me? That was the cup Asuka used, wasn't it? You don't have to forgive Shotaro for breaking your treasure. No, it's fine. It's only glass. I know my anger wouldn't be quenched even if I punished him. I just hate that I'm upset over a glass cup. Thank you very much for always taking care of us, lady. I'm sure you've had to put up with your brother at times too. 18 years old. She's growing up so fast. You're free from me at last. But to become an assassin after all of these years. That damn Rang. It's fine, lady. Rangan taught me to wield a sword so that I can protect you. To protect me? Laughable. I'm sure he was planning on making you an assassin from the beginning. Regardless of his intention, it has been an opportunity for me to develop the skills to guard you for the last 7 years. I know you unintentionally killed others while protecting me. But being an assassin of the gang means living just to blindly kill others. I'm sorry, Rio. I'm powerless to help change your fate. No, my lady. I would have been dead if it weren't for the gang. Right. Just stay strong. I don't want you to get hurt. 4 years ago. Even if it seems like meaningless resistance, my will is to leave this place. I'll leave the work of the branch to you, so please take care. I understand. I will serve you well, lady. You don't have to. Lady, have Rio follow by your side. Long Quan. I'm expelling Rio and Shotaro from White Dragon, effective immediately. Lady? I see why you're doing this, Lady Kylie, but it is pointless. I know. But I have no regrets in this matter. Lady, please withdraw the expulsion. If I'm to obey my preordained destiny, I should be at your side until death. Rio Ryuzaki. Don't give up on life just because you're expelled from some criminal organization. Just like me, you should defy your destiny and forge your own path. It's so weird to just be like, I'm gonna leave the criminal organization, and by the way, you're expelled from the organization too. Bye. See ya. Suck it, nerd. Like, I know that she did it for him as well, kind of. But also so he would get off her back. Congratulations on your college graduation, my lady. And congratulations on your sushi house opening too. Let's do our best, Rio. Yes, lady. Yeah, he opened a sushi place. But he's still an assassin, so... Come on, work for us. Then you'll get the rest of your money. That's bold of you. I thought that was already my money. We can have mutually beneficial relationship. Otherwise, Danny Law is offering a good bounty for a carp, one such as yourself. Oh, Danny Law again? The one person that I keep hearing about, but I've never really interacted with much at all. All the reformed criminals end up working in the food industry just like in real life. True. I mean, it works. If it works, it works. If you won't help me, then I'll have to collect that bounty for myself. You're welcome to try. Why the hell are you two coming along as well? I'm just following Hishing. And I'm following Latin. No overtime work today, I take it. Nope. And you wouldn't rather do something other than follow me? I don't mind. What are you up to anyways? Why come to such a desolate area? To meet an old friend. An old friend? Really? In a place like this? Yeah. There are others who come through here before us, though. There's a chance that we'll be meeting them as well. I can assure you this won't just be a chat between friends. If you don't want to get involved, I suggest you leave now. Hey Ray, let's head back. What are you saying? She's obviously in some kind of trouble. Hey Shing, you followed her here because you knew that, right? It's settled. We will all help Kylie and head back together. Okay, sure, that works. I thought we were friends, how unfortunate. I'll be sure to give part of your bounty to Shotaro. You've killed yourself, friend.
목표물 발견.
Target spotted. Tried to take them all down except for the one with the fancy shirt decorated with carp. Okay. Just as expected. A shirt decorated with carp? Yep. Okay, let's save Rio.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 후회할 일은 하지 마.
I don't really think he needs much saving. If I'm honest.
목표로 이동하겠다.
That guy. Let me just, ooh, I can't hit both. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it?
그만 항복해.
Headshot?
발버둥이라도 치라고.
Perfect.
빗나가지 않는다.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Okay, Kylie, run up there. Rio. Lady Kylie? Rio, join us. Understood, lady. Nice. Member joins. That was fast. She's just like, join us. Okay, cool.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Yeah. It's just that simple.
걱정하지 마.
Let's do this.
흥미롭. 좋은 발버둥이다. 굿.
I knew it was him. I should have had it back with Ray. I think I recognize them. They're the ones from Alley. They sure are.
아하!
Okay, no
오,
counter.
우리 팀에 올 생각 없어? 너
Oh.
정말 못된 녀석이구나.
Okay, Letton just immediately dies. You know, Letton, you haven't been doing a whole lot. I will say, you're kind of a disappointment. A little bit.
비비, 쏴!
Oh,
설마 버그인 거야?
she tried. Oh my god, okay. Hey, Xing instantly went down too. What the heck? If there are other obstacles, leave them to Skull and this bunch. We hunt the carp. Well, this is not good. At least Rio and Kylie are doing good work here. Acceleration propulsion.
맡겨줘.
I've seen him before. I'm sure you have.
오케이. 그럼
Trans
시작해볼까?
into my
자,
overcharge.
그럼 승부를 결정져. 내 미래는
Kick
내가
the can.
결정해.
Okay, he lives. But not for long. Get him, Rio. Uh-oh. Kylie. Okay, dodge.
도대체 너희들은 뭐라는 녀석들이냐?
Oh shit. That's not good. Okay, this mission is kind of rough. Mainly because they took out 2 of my guys very quickly. Blade Storm. They don't have counter.
상황 좀 파악해.
Ooh, that could have gone very badly. Kill yourself and then use Confusion Protocol
모노 비비.
to distract.
가자.
Oh, 2 carps? Oh no. How annoying. I'm guessing that you have something useful. Okay, this guy just wants to deal with both of them. Yeah, just attack my... Oh. That actually hurt quite a lot. But it's only a decoy, so it's fine. These guys don't mess around. I would have liked to have my spray shoot still. That would have been nice.
그래, 내가 갈게. 내가 처리할게.
I might
상황
have to
파악.
reload
질색이야.
because this is really not going well.
정확한 위치야? 모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
Chop. Ooh, nice dodge.
미안.
Okay. Ray is not doing well here. There's so many of them. But the fact that Rio doesn't even have counter is pretty bad. Oh, that's bad. That wastes everything. No. I didn't know he had forestallment and a knockback on that. We might be just screwed here. No, don't attack my drone. Not my drone, please. Attack my
모노
decoy.
비비 가자.
Honestly, maybe I should have started with the decoy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Never mind. I just destroyed the decoy in one. Right? Dodge. Nope. I think I have to reload. This is real bad. Yeah. Yeah. That was pretty horrible. Let's just restart the entire mission. How do I... Okay, let's go
맡겨줘.
here.
조심해. 난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고. 아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
Not exactly what I would like.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Maybe this works. That's... There's... Just going to avoid that, huh? The hit chance is terrible.
즐거운 시간이.
Yeah.
이봐, 이거 없던 일로 하자고. 그만 항복해. 오.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Okay, Rio joins us. And then we do this.
모노 비비 가자.
As a distraction. Oh, how do I even... There's no real cover.
Good.
Okay, let me... Double wheel kick.
예헤이! 후! 좋은 동작이었어. 칭찬해줄게.
Okay, and you... Go there. There you go, Fanta. Cat ears. Okay,
역시 내
at least
계산은
no one
틀리지
has
않았어.
died yet. They're still
도대체
attacking my
너희들은
decoy.
뭐 하는 녀석들이냐? 노력 좀 하시지.
Which means
아직
they're
혼이
not
돌았구나.
attacking me. And that's the important part.
모노 비비 반격하자. 오, 너랑 같은 편이 아니라서 다행이다.
Go Rio. Damn it.
아직 혼이 덜 났구나.
Right? That's fine. Then he hits. No, I think we have to do this.
잠시 기다려줄래?
They aren't for me, they're for you because as we know,
하고 싶은
Madelity is the superior gamer. I don't think that's true,
끝내야겠어.
but we'll see.
내 미래는 내가 개척해.
Okay.
빙고. 죽음을
Another one
두려워한다면
down.
물러서.
And then we get this. Those guys enter the site. There's a 43% chance they block, but it's somewhat unlikely. And even if they block, they might still die. Yep.
모노 비비 가자.
Okay, and then this guy we hit with the ice
이건 피할 수 없을 걸.
to slow him down.
빗나가지 않는다. 실수했다.
9% chance. Not great.
아하! 아, 부끄럽네. 알았다. 어딜 도망가?
비비 쏴.
Get him.
말도 안 돼.
Get him. Nice. Okay. 11 left.
좋은 리듬이군. 빙고.
Right.
오.
Damn it, they didn't kill. Okay, she's stunned. Cover was very good there, though. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, Shang, you should be able to hopefully take quite a few of them down. Power kick.
용서하지 않겠어. 겁먹었구나.
Good.
자, 즐거운 추억을 만들기를.
Okay. We have sweeping fire. We can't really... No, I guess we can do this. Wait, how many? Oh, I can hit like all of them. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's already so much better than last time. A bunch of level ups. And then we have Field of Zero
내 생명은 빌려온
to
것이다.
make sure that if any of them now
멈춰버린
move,
나의 시간을 가게 한 그를
We get
위한
him?
생명이지.
and then Kylie, support protocol not on Heixing, but on I think Ray in this case.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
Go
걱정하지 마.
there.
나
Into
혼자서
the bushes. Kill.
내가 처리할게. 후회할 일은 하지 마.
And Rio. Hits. They try to move. I think. Or no, that doesn't work. Long time no see, Rio. Yuan-Xiang. I knew we were destined to be like this.
빗나가지 않는다.
Okay, he's bleeding. That's something. 2 carps. Da da da. Yep. He gets excited about that. How annoying. He misses. What a
Bingo.
chump. Okay, I have to be careful. He moves and dies.
빗나가지 않는다.
Never mind, he doesn't. Heals. This just kills. I'm probably adding another decoy in a second. Okay, they're not moving, which is kind of annoying. Because I need them to move to fire my my Overwatch shots. None of these I can really hit because of their smoke screen. I can go for body blow or twister. Nah, let's just wait. This works?
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Oh, beautiful.
정말 귀찮은
빙고!
녀석이야.
Okay, the main thing is that Rio can't die, right? If Rio dies, then we have a big problem. They move. Dodge. Cool. Okay, and then we should be fine because
이거
now
불확실성이 너무
I
높아.
go here. Confusion protocol.
모노 비비 가자.
And then they should be wanting to hit the decoy rather than me. I just hope the decoy survives. Okay. Hit these two.
아이스 스피어.
I got one of them.
오 마이 갓.
2 left. 1 left. It's just the main guy. Acceleration, propulsion. And I mean, this should be fine because
용서하지
he's likely
않겠어.
to attack the fake again.
아직도
decoy.
나랑 더 놀고 싶은 거야?
빗나가지 않는다.
Nice.
좋은 느낌이야.
Your life should be highly priced. It is.
비비 쏴.
Oh, we almost got him.
아, 대체 왜 이러는 거야?
Dimension Slash. Sure. Finish him off with that. Nice. Oh, he has Phoenix? Of course he does. I shouldn't be surprised. Well, that was just rude to my decoy. What the heck? I'm just gonna put a new one
오노
down.
비비 가자.
He used his most powerful attack on my decoy. What a dumbass. Oh. Code optimization.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Bonk.
그래봐야 결과는 바뀌지 않아.
Okay, Shane, you've got this. Crit him.
빙고.
Nice.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Dementia Slash? What does it do? I can't remember it. No, no. Fanta. How dare. You've been living a rough life, haven't you? With all due respect, lady, that's none of your business. Right. You get to choose how to live. Lung Quan has died. We are going to have a 49-day memorial ceremony. I would like for you to be there on the last day. You came here just to tell me this. Yeah. I know that if I had sent anyone else, you wouldn't have shown up. I want to share the last memories of Long Quan with you. Alright, we should go and leave the old friends to themselves. That and Hei Sheng. That man. Ray, let's leave. That man, he's definitely... Oh, of course, because it was the Nine Dragon Gang, right? So they would recognize Rio. Yeah. It was the day in which everything that Ali had been building up to fell apart. Pain, grief, and despair, with the most painful memory of all was of the man who had always been in their nightmares. Latin. He's the one who slashed your arm. He was there on that day. Okay, alright, let's say that's true. What do you want to do about it? Latin, what are you saying? And why is Kylie associated with him? I told you we have to leave. What is this? Am I the only one who doesn't understand what's going on? What the hell is happening? Why did we save him? Ray, that's enough for today. We should head back. We can smooth this out later. Ray. Kylie. Why did we rescue that scumbag? And who are you, really? Answer me. I am the leader of the first branch of the Nine Dragon Gang, the White Dragon. I left the gang and am currently living the life of Kylie, the engineer. This can't be real. And that scumbag you mentioned is the man who's dedicated his entire life to me until a few years ago. Even if you have enmity towards him, he has a ceremony to attend, so I'm not going to let him die. She's way too direct. Kylie, please tell me this is a joke. It's not. Hey Sheng, did you know? Yeah. Latin, you too? Are you out of your minds? We're supposed to be family. This is the Nine Dragon Gang, don't you understand? They're the reason we're... How could you keep this a secret from me, Kylie? You knew I was from Ali. And? And how can you say that? Then what should I have done, Ray? Should I have kept you in the dark? Kylie, you... Yikes. Ooh. Skull coat. Level 45 though. but that's pretty good. Hey, Shing needs to get 6 more levels before he can actually equip it. But it's a good item. A very good item. Ray? Hey, Diane. How have you been? I'm doing fine. How about you? I'm just fine, too. It's hard not to see you on TV these days. Madelity, is it? Yeah. Did you join the Troubleshooter company along with your Ellie friends? Are they with you? Yeah, I suppose I did. That's great to hear. How's everything going over there? Well enough, I guess. Ray, where are you? Huh? I can tell how miserable you are over the phone, you know? Where are you? I can meet with you. Diane, thank you, really, but I'm fine. Hey, enough, where are you? Yeah, get wrecked, Ray. Get loved. Aren't you going to come in? I'm sorry for only calling you when I'm down. Don't worry about it. You called me because there's something you can't handle by yourself, right? Are you going to just stand there? I don't think I should come in. I think seeing you was enough to make me feel better. I'm sorry, Diane. I'll head back. Right on time. Hmm? Ray! Claire? Oh, it's Ray. Angela. Howdy, Ray. I called them over. Oh, it's the old gang. Chaos Brush, right? Angela, Claire, arrest her. She's guilty of attempting to run away after she came all this way. What? What's on your mind, Ray? I thought we were hanging out tonight. I used my annual leave to see you tonight. I'm not letting this go. This is the first time we've hung out in a year and a half. You all... Is that Ray crying? No, I'm not. I don't... Aw, Ray. Were you able to get everything from the grocery store, Angela? Of course. I mean, how could I not? You said you would cook for us. Me too. I also brought some goodies I want to share. Good, come in. I'll serve you all with the best food tonight. Yay, Diane's cooking. Ray, come in. Let's head in. You're welcome, Ray. Aww. Yeah, she's not able to get out of being loved. Just hanging out with her friend, being forced to hang out with your friends. Oof. The worst. Ugh. And being fed food made by one of your friends too. Just so horrible. Chaos Brush had gathered once again for the first time in over a year. This one is Claire's favorite, cheese potato gratin. Diane's the best. This is stir-fried fish and eggplant. This one is tofu kimchi. The perfect side dishes for alcohol. And this one's Ray's favorite, seafood and green onion pancake. Diane. And lastly, some beer to lighten up the mood. You're the best, Diane. This takes me back. You're welcome, Ray. Thank you, everyone. Here, have a cold one. Yay. Valhalla, the city of hope. A land of opportunity for those searching for a better life. But such opportunity was forbidden for me. I'm nothing but an outsider in the city. The world rejects me. I can't do anything. Why did I come here? Angela, Claire, Diane, they brought color to my life. The time I spent with them was blissful. To be with them was a blessing. On the day Carter visited me, I was frightened. Frightened that I would lose hold of the opportunity I was given. That I wouldn't be able to stay with my new family. Man, that's so wild, Ray. Working for a troubleshooter company, I'd have never imagined it. And I'd never imagined Angela becoming an ordinary white-collar clerk. Well, unlike someone, my parents don't have a shop to hand down to me. Did you inherit your mom's shop, Claire? Yeah, I did. Good for you. I'm so busy trying to read the mind of my slippery department head and smiling at the deputy section's chief's flirting. You should take them aside and warn them. I'm dying to, but they haven't done anything too serious. Yet. Angela, you've grown up. Grown up? Nah, I'm just keeping it to myself because I don't want to get fired. But you'll still kick their asses if they try anything, won't you? Angela always did. But I wasn't alone. Ray was always with me. Didn't they deserve what they got? We bet they did. We did everything we wanted to back then. I'm rooting for you, Angela. You can work at my shop if you get fired. Refreshing hours spent with friends to whom she could reveal the deepest parts of herself. A feeling she never shared in her time spent with her alley friends. So, your alley friends are still bothering you? Well, a bit. Is it the company? More or less. You don't think the job suits you? It's not that. Then the boss is the incarnation of evil? That's gotta be it, right? In some ways. Your boss is the young black-haired boy, right? He seems to be your type. Does he have a bad personality? No, it has nothing to do with the boss. You must really like this one, considering all the trouble they're causing you. I never said it was about a relationship. What could Ray be worried about if it were not a relationship? I really appreciate it, Diane, for caring. It's not like I'm some telepath. It's just that your alley friends are indifferent to your emotions. I get the sense that they don't understand what's important to each other. You don't think you can tough it out? No. Have you thought about quitting? I haven't even considered it. If it's bothering you so much, then just quit. Come to our loading dock. We can work together. Should I? I'm not saying you should quit right now. Give yourself some time and think about it. Don't force yourself to make a decision if you don't have to. Thank you, Diane. After all, it's a pretty common thing in a company. Meeting someone you have an awkward relationship with happens quite often in most workplaces. Is that so? Yeah, but you shouldn't have to stifle your feelings, Ray. Call me whenever you're upset. Can I? I might just call you every day then. I wouldn't mind. You're my friend, Ray. Aww. Ray's invisible barrier relationship has been... Okay. Inspector Jane? Okay, what is this now? Albus, I'm sorry to bother you at this late hour. If you have time, I would like you to join us in the VHPD training. Training? Right, we are getting ready to arrest Fu. Fu Kral? The boss of the White Tiger Gang? Correct. My superiors want the public order of this district to be settled before the election. So there will be large-scale operations. Your company Madelity will probably be dispatched as well. That's why we would like to train with you in advance to get ourselves ready for the operation. We'll join the training. Good, I'll see you at the drill hall. Alright. Alright. That was a lot. Oh, let me do this first. Okay. That's pretty good. Some of these other ones are pretty good too. Should I just do the page? Yeah, why not? No. Do you have anything that you can equip that's better? Not particularly. This one is. You can have that. Button. No. That's worth it. Tempting, but no. I want to equip this so bad. I can't though. Okay, do you have anything else? No. Can't equip this one either. We're level 40, 37. This wouldn't be bad for you. Well, either way. Mastering research, we have code optimization, hacker, gun remodeling, endless training. Ooh. Reinforces Latin's ability as follows: warming up, back tumbling, and taunt. No action points used. Body blow, chance of triggering bruise increased. Ice arrow and ice spear, chance of frostbite is increased. Twister under still stance, damage done to target increased. Frost cousin kick, damage done to targets under exposed state increased. And double wheel kick, frost storm kick, and frost mill kick. When attacking, the enemy is unable to dodge. That is very, very strong. Maybe. Should I get that? I need muscle bursts. We can probably get this, maybe. Oh, I can't research headshot right now? I definitely thought I could. Then we get Sharp Spirit instead. Muscle Burst. No, I already got Muscle Burst. It was... what was it called? Endless Training. Hideout. Concentrated Fire. Overwatch. There we go. Now, does Latin even have a slot for this is the question. You do. I need to get rid of something though. What can I even get rid of? That wouldn't be annoying. Hmm. I don't know. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of Cold Wave, I guess. But then I'd need another ability point. I could wait another level. But this is so good though. What is the easiest one or the best one to get rid of right now? I guess Revenge. No, Revenge is really good. I don't know. At the end of turn, action time of adjacent adversaries increased by 10. I think Snowstorm isn't that bad to get rid of. So let's get rid of Frosty Winds. For now. We can always get it back. There we go. Okay. We have some mail, rewards for taking care of these guys, lots of money. Eternal Flame, Chain Fire, Twilight of Pain. Okay. I think that's good enough. Right? Wait. Because I have to go soon. Basically right now. I have to go. But yeah. I think I can take these off too. I could have just left them on for the end, but it has been 30 minutes, technically. Let's see. Where do I send all of you lovely people? We're making good progress. I think I should be able to finish the game next week, I think. I would be surprised if I couldn't finish the game next week. But that will be the next weekend. Tomorrow's no stream. Tuesday we'll be back with Mina the Hollower, which I'm looking forward to playing more of. Might finish that day too, depending on how long I go, I think, maybe. I don't know. It's a difficult game. It might take a bit longer. But then Wheel Wednesday, and after that I'm a little bit unsure because I might also be contacted by the company about working there. I haven't heard anything yet. So it's a bit up in the air how many times I stream next week. I'm going to try to do at least 4, just maybe not the Thursday. But we'll see. I'll let you know in the schedule. Exciting times, I know, right? Having to work again though, ugh, gross. Imagine working. Nah, it's fine. I have to get used to a bit of a structure again, and maybe I'll get used to not slacking off as much, you know, where I can actually do stuff in my free time too that I'm not doing right now because I'm just being lazy and silly. But I'm working on stuff. Still want to do more cosplay things, want to work on videos, on cool stream stuff, so we'll see. I'll work something out. But until then, we'll just deal, I guess. Have a good rest of the Sunday, everyone. I'm going to go over to my parents' place bike through this heat and hopefully not die. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I'm sending you over to Aura, who's playing some Next Fest demos with Alibi. Should be fun. They're currently playing some Raccoon game, which looks very fun. So yeah, go say hi, send some love. And as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye everyone. Bye.